We're chilling, we're vibing, we're pogging, we're having a wonderful day. I hope you are too. Oh, Chad, I had a long nap. I had a long nap, chat. I had a big long eep. And you know what? I'm so fucking excited for Dawntrail. I'm so fucking excited. It was good. I slept quite soundly, if you could imagine. I slept like a fucking rock, which is pretty wild for me. But it's good. We're here. I'm awake. I made some more food. I made some coffee. I'm excited to hang out with our friend, Snowbird. Today, I think the first thing we're gonna do before anything else, so we're gonna queue up for a leveling roulette on Bard. See if we can't squeeze out 4 levels while we start our quest, because then we'll get to finish it up. And that would be dope. And then, chat, after that, I was thinking maybe we might start a relic weapon. Gotta do our tribes, but then we might start a relic weapon. That might be what we do after this. A question for me as an experienced Ultimate Raider? Sure, what's up? Hit me. I suppose that is what I am, yes. Sure, yeah. You will listen to my requests, though you know me for the vainglorious fool I am. I am humbled. The one I ask of you is simple. I would have you sing for me. A heartfelt performance. Masterfully delivered. You have come far in such a short time, my young apprentice. During an hour of prog, you got past dolls once? Yay or nay? What do you mean, yay or nay? If you get past dolls in an hour, that's great. That's what that means. Dolls is hard. Dolls is a really rough first mechanic. It requires every single roll to do a thing at the same time. So everyone has to be good at the thing they're doing, and the DPS's job is really easy to fuck up. You wanted to know that? Yeah, that's fantastic, Prague. It's phenomenal. Seeing past dolls in an hour is really, really, really good. Hearing your songs this day, I'm convinced that you are well on your way to surpassing me, as Bard and Archer both. Soon there will be naught left for me to impart to you. Yeah, you're killing it. Dolls is the hardest part of Living Liquid. So once you're done with dolls, Living Liquid's pretty downhill from there. And then you get to the limit cut wall, and then you have to get past the limit cut wall, and that can take a long time. Snowbird, you have proven yourself worthy of the consecrated garments worn by the true bards of old to honor the keeper. I speak of the coral attire. The attire was entrusted to me when Puknopoki and I first met, deep within the Twelves Wood. The Moogle and I traded scarce more than a handful of words when he proffered to me the attire along with the soul of the bard. The True Wallace PF, big factuals. What's up, Slash? Hello! At that time I knew not the true power of song, and so I declined the gifts, but Puknopuri would not be denied. For all his good humor, the Moogle can be as unmoving as a rock. The attire chooses the wearer, not the other way around, he insisted, and I found myself yielding to his will. In mastering the verses of war, I won a claim beyond my wildest dreams upon the field of battle, and for a time I was well pleased. No, Demon, please, feel free to ask questions. Please. That's what... That was the original point of this stream, and I will never stray from that. Please ask away. Alas, your lust for glory knows no bounds, the consequence of which you are already aware. It was in the wake of the massacre of Griffin's Crossing. Stricken with guilt, I wanted to move more than the earth. I wanted not more than the earth to open up and swallow me whole. I had lost the will to live. But I was too craven to end it myself. What's up, Slash? Oh, hi, Maxie. Hello. Yeah, PFing your first clear in an ultimate is crazy. In UCOB, I got up to the end of ads, the end of phase 4 out of 5, and I could not do it in Party Finder. I had to get a clear for one with like pals to help. PF was just too awful. And so I took to wandering aimlessly, in search of a place to die, far away from the judging eyes of man. Am I free Friday night, baby? No, I have D&D, I'm sorry. Disillusioned with the power of song, I committed an act of folly. I scattered the choral attire across the realm. If truly the attire chooses the wearer, I challenged, then let it find its way back to me. Determined that I would not be proven wrong, I went to great pains to ensure that the attire would never again see the light of day. And now the pieces now rest in places of peril. Being the proud fool that I was, it never crossed my mind that perhaps another was meant to don it. I would entrust the coral attire to you, Snowbird. But as you can see, you must needs brave the dangers to claim it. I shall mark its whereabouts on your map, but I can afford you no further aid beyond that. I am deeply sorry that my folly of years past has entailed this burden upon you, but Arcix works in mysterious ways. In his wisdom, it may be that he has sent this trial to test your spirit. I meant not for my sentiments to encumber you, but I am convinced that you are the one chosen by the coral attire. You need to shut up so that I can do this duty. But pray do not take the license for complacency. Trials wouldn't be called such if they failed to take responsibility. Stay ever on your toes, Snowbird. I would have you return whole of body and bearing the 4 parts of my son's attainment. On a scale of 1 to America, how free are you tonight? Damn. Germany 1942! Heed me, O puissant Alfric, reverse these seasons, turning that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Chillin'. Occasionally taking dungeons that did Uwu that a saboteur preferred just taking dungeons. I liked taking Uwu, but I don't think I need to take Uwu ever again in my entire life, is how I feel about that. Tank side is super fun. I have heard from tank players that I trust that T is really fun to tank. Hey, taking dungeons too stressful? You gotta get really good at warrior then slash you can fucking just solo him. Not used to mechanics happening so fast back to back. That's Ultimates, baby! None of them on their own are, like, harder individually than Savage mechanics, you know? They just are a lot more rapid. They come at you a lot quicker. Come, friend! It's not like move boss here, wait for Vogue, wait for yeah. In Endwalker, I have really not enjoyed tanking. Just because of the way they design fights. Means that a lot of it is just like the vast majority of the time you're a DPS that takes tank busters. I think ultimates, for the most part, do a really good job of making tanking feel a lot more exciting. Exactly. Nothing really happens. There are a few exceptions. Pandemonium 10 Savage? That's a fucking exception. P10 lets you do crazy stuff on tank. Sometimes the tank punchers are so weak in DP. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Absolutely. I've been the DPS before. Yeah. I've gotten marked for tank busters on Sage and lived by just hypermitting it. Like myself. Yeah, you exactly just on Gomez on Sage, you just go, okay. And that's really fun for the Sage. And, like, really not for the tank, right? So one of my big hopes for Dawntrail, actually, is I hope they are doing something with all the extra nit they're giving us. You know what I mean? Because they upgraded tank nit a shit ton. Rampart does more, and everyone's 30% does more, and they buffed, like, Feint and Addle and Reprisal. On top of all the extra healing tools. Like, Sage being able to give everybody Cardia is so nuts, right? Like, that's insane. I feel like that for something like Harrowing Hell just changes the mechanic completely. It's almost to the degree of, like, having a second Panheima. Yeah, of course it's only temporary, for sure. But, like, if they make more fights with sustained damage where you need it, it's going to be very strong. All I'm saying is that I really fucking hope they make fights where you need it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. The damage needs to be high enough that all the changes they're making matter. You wish Harrowing Hell be used as baseline for Dawntrail AoE? You did not hear it from me, but I absolutely agree with you. Make Fate matter? Do DSR and then tell me Fate doesn't matter. Have a single DPS forget to mitigate an Nidhogg stack. Just tell me Fate doesn't matter. In Savage, I don't think they ever will, because it's supposed to be clearable through Party Finder. I am named Kyle! You can't Fate the I am named Kyle raid-wide, though. LOL of Savage, yeah, exactly. Like, there is content where it matters. It is true that it feels not as important in Savage for the most part. Once again, with certain exceptions. Isn't that right? Pandemonium 10-7. My lightning sprites. Why are we over there? Like, okay, man. I'll go. We can go over here. They also buffed Second Wind! I forgot about that, too. Stand on top and hit the ads from there? What do you mean? Like, from up here? What do you mean? They're out of range still. The orange sparks fights and Walker 7 just Dragoon for healing. Hell yeah! I mean, it's just not long enough range. Purple person healing for gold buzz. Hell yeah! Let's go parsing. Let's go. Chad, I used to be big into parsing. Fun fact. I was never very good at it, but I was into it. Take it from someone who cared about it for a long time. It does not matter in the fucking slightest. No, she's a bee. God! Fuck you. Hate being proven that you're bad? Okay. So... First of all... Like, a single parse is just a data point and proves nothing. Second of all... The best use of parsing is... to... diagnose something that is very obviously wrong. Right? That's what it's for. It's for you to go, oh, you're, like, not hitting this particular button. The big glowy number is the... No, it's not the important part. Also, yeah, if you have a parse at all, it means you beat the fight. Grays get clears. I don't think I think my highest parse for UCOB is an 8, by the way. Just so everybody knows. Before you start thinking I'm talking from a place of bullshit. You know why my parse in UCOB is an 8? Because I died 3 times. I did, look. I did. I'm 48, which ain't quite there, but that's okay. Ha. Playing about this in French, I do against DPS meters and other allies. Once again, there are uses for things like a DPS meter. Once again, they are for stuff like diagnosing things that are very wrong. People can't be trusted with them. I'll agree with that. They are useful tools that are often, like, extremely misused. $14 parsing is miles better. Oh, well, yeah, of course. I mean, it's not really comparable. Chat, why did you not tell me there's been no game audio this whole time? You've made a fool out of me! I can't believe this. Didn't notice? God damn it. I'm gonna do this fate. Do this fate and try to squeeze a level out. Used to play the game without audio. Damn. I got wrecked. Too distracted by the pretty flower on your phone? Who? Who's the best? Come on, come on. Come on. So I can't do that fate, I think. Maybe. I think maybe doing that fate might be a problem. It's black and yellow with a corpse in the middle and 2 big sacks of neurotoxin. Bitch is copying my outfit too. What the hell? There's an imposter among us! Ah. Among us! Magungus! Pretty voice of a pretty flower. Chat! You're gonna make me blush. Aww. Shit, maybe I am a bottom. Don't take that as evidence. I said it under duress. Cute bottom, excuse me. For me to get on top of you. Damn! I mean, you know, just like anything, you can. Once. A single time. And then your brain will turn off like Christmas lights. The only thing that should get on top of Viv is water so she won't be so short forever. Chad, I'm 5'11". I don't know what you want from me. Scam a war man and don't need your brain on. You got like 3 more buttons the new X pack. What are you gonna do? Not this. You're not gonna press the big axe button? I think the healers in general had some big W's. I think healers look really good next X pack. Current buds are 5 Yoshi feet. Listen, I'm a Dragoon player. Look how they massacred my boy. You know? It's you'll be okay. I promise. You get an extra fell cleave after 3 fell cleaves, and then after you hit primal red, you hit another primal red. That's all it is. So you have returned. Sound and body, of body and mind, I trust. And you bear the 4 parts of the coral attire. Really, morning red mage? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. The meme was Resolution 2, and they actually made Resolution 2. It's pretty insane. It's pretty ridiculous. To be perfectly honest. I don't know. Red mage, I'm a little dooming on. I wanted it to change, and it doesn't look like it's changing. Same for Gunbreaker. I wanted to like Gunbreaker more, but they're keeping the double down shit, and I hate the double down shit. As you guys know! I knew you were the true owner of these garments ere I heard your song. Since the day we met, your determination has reminded me of much that I have lost, and I would have again. I have at last settled my heart on a matter that has plagued me for some decades. When my preparations are complete, you shall know of my decision. Until then, may your song lift the spirits of your allies, and your arrows seek the hearts of your foes. Alright. I'm gonna do a singular or a Baron. That'll get us to 50. And I'm gonna look up how to start the ARR relic, huh? I think that's our plan. I don't know where it starts, though. Vesper Bay. Okay. You haven't slept yet? Irie. Are you okay? It's humid and I'm sweaty. No! I'm so sorry. It's too early. I can't imagine the meds are helping. Alright, found it. Just finished packing your brother's shit into the mooning truck. Oh, God. Are you done now, though? Are you finished with manual labor? How fares the advertising of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you are serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena, and she's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Ul'dah, but has since retired to Revenant's Toll, as to be near to the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you do well to give her a call. Eris and your brother did most of the work. Found a snake? Oh my god! Did it eat them? Did they die? Just like that. No one had a frog in it from Stone. Oh god. Yeah. There's a frog in my snake. Still digesting the poor guy. Poor frog. Well, what's up, Irie? You need to DM me a thing? Okay, okay. Friend of Nedrick's, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's a bloke named Geralt. Yeah, that's a good DM. Thank you for that, Irie. Makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is the finest in all the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes to drink as well. No, Slash, your life has been so fucking hard recently. You're really okay. There is no rush or expectation of anything. Yes, Irie got through it at semi. Excellent. Bloody Varagot himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares, and that while Pitt's drunk. Ever since he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. Boo Rowena boo. What, you don't like Rowena? I've known Geralt ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while though. And last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Fallen on hard times, he said. Asked him for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seemed to remember hearing he was up in the Black Shroud, putting up at Hurst Mill or some such place. You might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge the relics of old if you make it worth his while, and there ain't no other in Eorzea that can do that. She keeps her ex-husband in indentured servitude. He probably deserves it. If it's the relics you care to know about, I gotta promise a payment what might catch your fancy. It don't look like much, but it'll get to old Garrett to fire up his forge, that much I promise. What's up, Chippy? Hello! Oh, big stretch. Spinal column making noises like D-Day. Geralt is the Eorzean Bruno voice. Yeah. Did anyone else only get like 3 hours of sleep after the live letter? I actually did okay. I got like 5 or 6, which for me is pretty great. You fell asleep during my stream? Understandable. Alright, what's Geralt's voice? This is important. It's gonna be around for a while. Got business with me, have you, adventurer? Then there better be coin or drink in it. Otherwise, bugger off back to where you came from. Restoration work in an old weapon, you say? What makes you think I'd fire up the forge for a grimy old... Understandable, because it was like 9 PM? I said what I said. Should move to Europe for that reason alone. I could think of a lot of other reasons I'd rather move to Europe before that one. I guess that is on the list though. You gods, where in the 7 hells did you get that promise of payment? I got no coin, I tell you, not a single bloody gill. Gods, just look at me, at how I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dents and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Ugh. Can you even begin to grasp the humiliation? Can you? Ugh, of course you can't. Why did I even bother asking? Alright, alright. I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of my sight. Relic weapon! Do you know the Rowena Geralt backstory? I don't, actually. I am unaware. Just let me make one thing clear. It might be as I'm repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's mead, but I still got me pride as a master weaponsmith. You'll get no less than the finest out of my forge. And it might be as you've got that goddamn slip of paper, but it'll only give you so much. Restoring relics like these calls for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So you want the job done, you're gonna have to run along and fetch them for me. So what's it you want restored? Fancy yourself a knight in shining armor, eh? Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Any road, it's Cortana you'll be wanting. 'Twas the blade wielded by Jarl Tristram the True, one of the 3 first paladins. Story goes that when the first Sultan of Ul'dah formed the Sultan Sworn, he had 3 swords forged from the same ore used to make Oathkeeper, one for each of his champions. Cortana was one of the blades, and it was laid to rest within its tomb, within its master. The rain to rest with its Cortana was one of the blades, and it was laid to rest with its master when he kicked the bucket. Rumor has it, though, that Jarl Tristram's tomb was plundered recently, and Cortana taken. I'd wager a flagon of mead it was them Amalja what did the deed. Fair makes me blood boil imagining some filthy lizardman strutting about Zaharak with such a fine blade. Any road you need to retrieve Cortana one way or another, though how you go about it makes no odds to me. Fancy you'll have to pry it from the hands of a dead Amalja, though. I go! I'm glad Snowbird is a paladin in ARR because I really like the ARR paladin relic. I am a big fan of it. And since I'm like 99% sure she's gonna be a Dark Knight in Heavensward, we get the peak Heavensward relic weapon too. I love the music in Zaharak. But I also love the music in Pagelfam, so that checks out, I think. Sneaky. They were happily married, then Geralt had to run away because his old master wanted him dead. He also found out Ravenna had big debts, so he borrowed from Ravenna's business and pretended to steal it and paid off her debts. It's really silly. That's cute, though. I love that. Oh my god. Geralt is cute! Ha! I always thought Geralt was really funny, even though I never pay attention to any of the Relic Weapon quests. So I don't really know anything about him. I've just always liked him. I think it's funny that he's around every single time. He's just like always there. Hey, you want a cool weapon? I got you. Yeah, you just told me all that. Here's this. Well, bugger me. Never in me wildest, darkest dreams did I imagine he'd actually find a bloody thing. Bah. So I'll have to forge up the fire after all. Having said that, the relic's in far worse shape than I thought. It ain't like to survive much pounding in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. Ah. We're gonna need a new host what'll give itself for the restoration. Bring me an Aeolian scimitar, one with 2 grade 3 battle dance materia melded to it. This will serve as a vessel for the restored relic. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. What lesson you'll get not from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in my face. Find it funny, he's always done with our shit like, you again, blood! Ramona shows up like, holy fuck. Can I craft an Aeolian scimitar? I sure can. I need a blunt one first. Oh, I bet it's a fucking drop from a dungeon. Oh no, you can buy it. It is a drop from a dungeon. It's a drop from Wanderer's Palace. But you can buy it from Upper Lenosha. 1 Orenville run. How bad could it be? Eat your raisins, Snowbird. Very good for you. Do we know what's up? It appears that we know what's up. Time to farm Armvale. I'm just doing this to get Bard to 50 so we can finish the quest off. But there is definitely going to be a lot of Armvale in the future. Remember in the Shadowbringers Relic quest we glimpsed into his memories frolicking with Rowena? No, I don't, because I didn't pay any attention during it. Because I'm a bad FF14 player. I am very much a cutscene skipper in some aspects. That's a lot of what the Snowbird playthrough is for, is to correct that sin. You know what I mean? It's an unfortunate truth about this. You just like Geralt, just a pathetic man. I think he's fun. I'm actually looking forward to this relic grind a lot. I'm sure I'm gonna, like, really hate it later. I don't think I'm gonna get too upset about books. I think books is gonna be good streaming content. I think the problem is gonna be all of the Orville fucking later. You seem to have read Sympathetic. From Geralt? Yes. I have read Sympathetic. Is it not sympathetic? Should it not be? Oh, do you eat it too? I do eat it too, right? Ah. Oh, no, I also read Pathetic. I think you can be sympathetic and pathetic at the same time. I don't think those are mutually exclusive. Mutually exclusive? I cannot talk this morning, chat. This makes reading mistakes? No! They can't know! Chat can't know I don't know how to read. No reading comprehension, no spelling skills, no bitch. Like when you said one of your units of Valkyria Chronicles had bisexual tendencies, I did think you said bisexual tentacles. That is what I read. Yeah. I have bitches who are my bitches. Please introduce me to them. I think I have this on Snowbird. Me? Alright, besides Chibi, do I have any business? Not that you don't count Chibi, I just knew about you already. It's me, I'm bitches. Allow, add permitted term, your bitches. See, I don't call any of these people you call as one of my bitches well enough to call them a bitch. Huh? Run that by me again. Unsubs from gifted sub? I can't believe this. I have made a transgression and now I will be cancelled on Twitter.com. Unlinking everything you linked from my Twitter. No! Allow your bitch a second time. I don't know why it really doesn't want you in particular to say that in here. Can't say X is my bitch because it requires someone a bitch, which is not always taken well. That's fair. No, that's true. You know what? I applaud the respect that you are showing. Try not to call people a bitch, because, you know, you never know if they're comfortable, but sometimes it slips. I'm always very comfortable being called a bitch. To be clear. If y'all couldn't tell by how often this healer is so mad at me, I keep getting cleaved. If y'all couldn't tell by how often I call myself a... You're free to call me bitch. Bitches hate being called a bitch? Damn straight. I feel like it's one of those words that just has less meaning at this point. Allow! It's gonna be a lot of allowing. Call you a bitch, mean it in the most endearing way possible. It's like sassy gateway bitch, please. Exactly, exactly. No, same. 100%. Bitch, parentheses, homosexual. This is why I don't stream on TikTok anymore, chat, because I can't stop myself. I actually just can't. I don't have the power. Chat, it's the Marble Room! Aha! It's because we love you more than TikTok? Yeah, I do love you more than TikTok. That's true. I'll say it. They're not here. They don't know. Bitches love being called beautiful? That's true. That is fact. Yeah, I didn't have it yet on here. It's like, what are my feelings on Ultras? Okay. They're a little complex, right? Because I think of all the tentacled creatures that I would love to be locked in a room with, Ultras was probably near the bottom of that list. That being said, he's still on the list. And I think that's how I feel about Ultra. Oh, okay, then hey, Vivi Beautiful. He's equivalent of the ugly bastard tag in the tentacle mode? Yes, 100%. Exactly. And like, you know, to each their own. He's just such an asshole. He's just like such a terrible person. Like, at least the Marble is like a mindless plant monster, right? Like, it's simply following its instincts, and there's something really hot about that. Ultras is just like a sleaze bag, you know? No! I got one! This one we eat on 3. But I think we get one after the so, right? Oh no, so is the ad. Oh, base caster will be here? Hell yeah! Need to bring this to all the tentacle fuckers in 14. Ultros in particular? Oh, I gotta go eat. Oh, see a healer. Alright, well. Good luck, everyone. I'm eating at 2 because I don't want to die. Kill them all! Thoughts on Emrakul? Is Emrakul the secret third stage evolution of Tentacle? No, Emrakul is Mega Tentacruel. Also, I would gladly let Emrakul drag me into the Blind Eternities and destroy my mind from the inside out. Prithee return me to the human world as but a thrall of your making. You know she's kinky because she made Tammy a binder than the moon? Exactly. And you hear her talking about the promised end? What the hell do you think that means? You have done well, my young apprentice. In returning with the coral attire, you have reaffirmed my faith in you. I see no reason to withhold you from the existence of the final piece of the set, the piece that has brought us together. Listen well, Snowbird. When I put down my bow, I vowed never again to set foot in the Twelvewood. That I now forsake my oath is for no other reason than to impart my knowledge on one who would succeed me. Lest you wonder why I should deem that so important, permit me to relate you an event which has brought about a great change in me. My most recent journey has taken me to Ulta, where I found myself ambling through the marketplace one early morn. Browsing the wares on display, mine eyes were met with a relic from my past, a piece from the chocolate attire that I had discarded decades before, countless moms away. I felt at once it was not mere chance that had reunited me with it, and put forth coin with nary a pause. Holding the garment in my hands, I resolved to find a worthy heir to my legacy. Alas, no sooner had I arrived in the Twelvewoods than I found myself mobbed by archers seeking to hone their skills. Amongst those who came, not a one showed the least interest in poetry and verse. Sorely discouraged and regretting my decision, I made to strike camp and leave the Twelveswood once more, never to return. It was then you appeared, young one. When you expressed your desire to learn song, I could scarce contain my joy. Looking back, I am fully convinced that our meeting had been preordained. Your coming has instilled me with the courage to attend that matter of which I spoke earlier. I am ready to make a pilgrimage to the scene of my regiment's demise. Ever since that fateful day, I've been haunted by visions of my fellow comrades, torment graven upon their bloodied faces. Lost to hope, but too craven to end my own life, I wandered the land aimlessly, seeking a place to die, but the heavens denied me even that. Yet, just when it seemed that the spell would draw me wholly back into the abyss, never to emerge again, a melody resounded within me. It was then that I awakened to the power of song and found new purpose in life. I embarked upon a journey to master such verses as would bestow peace upon the fallen, that I might lay the tortured souls of my comrades to rest. It has taken long years, but now I believe I can offer a requiem worthy of my comrades. To do so, however, I require one last favor of you, Snowbird. I would have you escort me to the west of the Observatorium in the Curtis Central Highlands. It is there we shall find the scene of my regiment's demise. Your presence kindles within me a courage I had thought lost. I would have none other by my side as I undertake this pilgrimage. Now, as I enter the most daunting stage of my life. Once you arrive, I ask that you pay your respects with another bouquet of Nymea lilies. When my requiem is sung, you shall have the final piece of the choral attire. Open Twitter and saw a take that was like the button combo change is bad because pressing buttons is a skill. Can't press buttons, you don't. Man! They'd be very upset to know how many people use the XIV combo plugin. Heed me, O puissant Altic! Reverse thee the stands of stars athwart the night sky, that we might ease the suffering of souls long departed. The Bard quest is it's fine. It's okay. Yohantel's pretty cool. But there's really nothing to the quest besides Yohantel. You like Bardman? Yeah! I also like Bardman. But he's kind of all there is. Start a new VC1 file to speedrun? Oh, Valkyria Chronicles? Awesome! Hell yeah! Hi again, Mr. Exaw. More! More friends! We are surrounded, and our foes seem disinclined to listen to parley. You must survive the Snowbird. My soul is overburdened with the deaths of too many dear companions. Stupid flightless bitches! Why are you so mean to the Exar? What did they do? Oh, I cannot. I'm home gang. I'm around both. I just realized. I don't know, I just like bully and the menace. God damn! That's why you hang out here, huh? Because I'm an easy target? Is that what it is? You're on the list! I'm home ganged again. Diogenes could bring these fuckers into a Socrates lecture and be like, behold a man! That's a deep cut mid-ear, but that's really good. Snowbird, without you I would not be standing here this day. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, my friends. I have kept you waiting over long. Let's go! He did it! The Keeper be praised. I can wield the bow once more. It was you, young one, who helped me to remember how. I had known this for some time, but your presence is as of a salve to the wounds of my soul. Your coming has delivered me from the nightmares of my past. My worthy successor, to you I entrust the final piece of the choral attire. Don it, and go forth to fill the hearts of man with courage and purpose. Snowbird makes a cute bard? I kind of think so too. Something to think about for the future, perhaps. Though the seasons may turn, bending a man's back and dimming his eye, so long as there is truth, there is reason to hope. Thank you, Snowbird, for showing me the truth of this. Perhaps Snowbird will be a bard in a later expansion. With the blood of my comrades upon my hands, to simply draw breath racked me with such guilt as I could not bear. But the time for mourning is past. I shall take up the bow once more and lend what aid I can to the gods' quiver. In fighting for those who yet live, I do my fallen comrades the greatest honor. Yet another melody resounds within you, I see. That there is not more I can impart to you. As equals, let us together give praise to life and all the joy that it brings. Toraba! Heed me, O puissant Altic. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, that we might exult in the glory of all creation. In thine exalted name we sing, that the living may save a life, and the departed know true peace. Lovely. Lovely and cute. Like, it was nice. It was nice. I like him. I like Johantel. He's cool. I thank you again, Snowbird. You've blessed this old fool with the gentle touch of salvation. Eorzea awaits. Go forth now and inspire endless hope and courage with the beauty of your songs. May we one day meet again. Battle voice! That's Bard. That is Bard done. Alright. Easy peasy, just like that. And that means that for combat jobs, we are just missing Monk and White Mage. And that's it for combat jobs. Damn, Snowbird, you cold? You cold, girl? Okay. Let's finish this shit up. Where was this? Where could I buy the shit I needed for this? Aeolian Scimitar. Upper Lenosha. Sounds good, sounds good. Where? $14, $8, $24, $2. And $26, $1, $26, $4. Like over here. I don't see a junk monger. Oh, because it's all the way fucking down here. I am a goofball. At the trading post. Sure. Totally, totally. Scavenged gear? Alien scimitar. Hell yeah. Okay. And then we needed a dark steel nugget. Was the other thing. Dark steel nugget. We need dark steel ore. Where's that? Huh? Creeping up on another steel pipe? Well, perhaps refrain and do not. What if you don't? Darksteel's a time node in Kurthus? That sounds like a thing to buy on the market board, huh? Sounds like what that is. That is what that sounds like to me. It's like 2K a pop, that's fine. That is A-okay. Dark steel! Yeah, that's fine. Okay, blacksmith. Dark steel. I need better gear. I need better gear. That's crazy. I mean, it checks out. Do I need to craft it? No. I could just get the, Can you just craft it and give it to me? You could, but I kind of want to do it. How do I see what my craftsmanship? 250. Oh, I'm close, actually. I can probably just, like, makes it so you don't need to world travel? What do you mean? Wait a minute. Why am I looking on the market board? I'm just gonna go right here. Oh, craft it and give it to me? Let me get gear for my blacksmith anyway. Oh, if I'm making it myself. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make it myself. because I have that kind of power. I leveled all my goddamn crafters, right? God, I don't know where to go for anything there. I guess I can get accessories for sure. You gotta max out all your shit again for Dawntrail. Damn straight you do. None of these increase craftsmanship. This is just stuff, right? That's armor. Yes, this is what I want. Still not quite there. I guess we'll go back to you. Am I in gathering gear? This is all gathering gear. Am I wrong? Oh no, craftsmanship. That's less though. There is craftsmanship food, you are right. Oh no! What's crafting bits for ARR? Why is this the rabbit hole? Not like this! I'm just looking to see if I can, like, just craft something that gives me a shit ton of craftsmanship. Oh, these actually. Oh no. Those don't give craftsmanship, I can't read. Does it have to be food? I need like 13 craftsmanship. That's culinary tools that I just clicked on. That's ingredients, that's meals. Craftsmanship! Where craftsmanship there? A single one. Ah! God. This one. We got there. Success! But can we do it? Oh, yes, we can. You brought this up at Semi earlier, but you figured out why you were salty about the Dragoon stuff. Dragonsight died, but Life Surge survived. I am not convinced that Life Surge is like, not changing drastically, though. And I think it's okay if they change it 100% and completely. Such a control rating. Holy shit, dude. You don't get control on accessories, right? Like, that's just not a thing you can get from them. It's all just CP and GP. I am living body! This is tragic. Utterly devastating. How much control am I missing? I'm missing... not that much. Some cheap CP material in those some bitches. It's not CP, right? It's... oh no. How much do I need? I'm at 239, I need 255. So that's 10, 16? That's 45, so the highest I can do is 3. I can afford that. Oh, it gives 29 per materia? Never fucking mind for chillin'. Oh no, never mind. It does not do that. You shut up about my inventory message. No, I'm not joining a free company. Okay. So now... what? Don't have the required crystals! Okay. I need an earth crystal and a fire crystal. Immediately join whatever FC would take you. Yeah, but I'm stubborn. Yeah. I want to be a bitch about it. Okay, we gotta go to Cedarwood in Lower Lenosha. It's so tempting to travel over and give me pretty good. Listen, if you want to, you can. I just want to craft the things myself. However, if you want to watch me suffer, you're also welcome to do that. Here. Suffering. You want to be lazy and not log on? But you do need to get on and water your plants. Am I your plants? May get pretty crystals if you can find my ass. Listen. It's all good either way. Looking for blues. Down? I'm referring to glazed nut and jute, but you supposed me as well. I have no idea what you're talking about. Make the garden Marion aerospace system versatile money? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That maths. 703? Excuse me? 26.3, 15.4? That's up here. This isn't it, right? No. It's the shards. Yeah, blue. We want blue. Blue is what we want. Earth crystal! Oh, I actually didn't know that was a thing for housing. I was totally unaware. I needed earth crystals, and I needed fire crystals. Middle Anisha. Yeah, but the Nut FC is finally making money? Hell yeah! We love to hear that. We love the making the money. Fun. I'm looking for mature trees. Not these, though. Up here. Is it just a pretty bar that's never used for RP purposes because you're lazy and don't want to host things? Understandable. Hosting is hard. Fire crystal! Looks nice and that's enough for you. That's what housing's for at the end of the day, I reckon. I reckon. Alright, take fucking 4. Insufficient control rating. Okay, we're here. We made it. Your neighbors from RP things, and they're very nice, so you just be like, if you want to use my house, let me know. That's nice of you. That's very kind. Easy peasy. Alright, and now we need 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. Half the time you aren't even on fucking crystal anymore since Aether's been absorbed, but yeah. Nightmare. Fucking hate that shit. I just want to live on Primal, but I also want a party finder, so here we are. Cross DC PF1, we can only hope and pray, I think. You like Goblin? I really like Leviathan. I don't want to leave. Battle Dance 3. Well, I have enough. The deed is done, Geralt. I fucking did it. No! That's okay, I have stuff to sell. Thinking of this funny too, purely because it's just Brazil. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. Is this better, chat? Am I doing better? Is this what you wanted from me? Sebby, you were gonna have to suffer and level in Dawntrail drops. I'm gonna be chilling and vibing and going slow. I'm gonna have a wonderful time. Everyone's gonna be panicking. But for me, it's gonna be awesome. Just means you spend 45 minutes in queues? Yep. So we'll also be taking it slow. I guess that's fair. I guess that is what you'll be doing. Geralt! I made you a thing. I made it for you. Ah, 'tis a fine base you've brought me. Aye, just the thing to host your relic. I've merged what was left of the relic with the host weapon, so the groundwork's done. But don't go jumping for joy just yet, there's still more to do. I need to work on the finishing touches, but due to the reinforcement work I've had to do, the weapon's proven rather stubborn to shape. To get around this, we'll be needing some aluminous salts, a substance made by grinding a rock called alumina into fine grains. Unlucky for ye, though, it ain't easy to get a hold of. Mayhap you already know this, but there's beasties out there that devour their prey whole. Some of them swallow rocks to aid with digestion. The Dorn Chimera, what terrorizes the central highlands of Curthis, happens to swallow alumina salts for this purpose. Slay the bugger and bring me the alumina salts, and I'll see to the finishing touches on that weapon of yours. A relic reborn chimera! Just learned you've been using shit units of Valkyria Chronicles for nothing since you kept thinking you used them enough to get their 4th ultimate personal potential. But old Game Facts thread says BOC with a dash means they don't get one. Get wrecked. Get destroyed. Here thinking Kevin, a soldier, because your Sprout's name is Kevin and he watches. We'll get some badass ultimate, but no, he's just bad. No! Not like this! Use Kevin anyway. Alright. We're gonna queue into this. We're gonna see how it goes. 22 minutes, huh? Okay. Hey, chat! If I were to server hop to perhaps somewhere a little more populated, would anyone be open to doing any Relic Reborn Chimera? 4 has a Vivian, you're using her all the time? Hell yeah. Hello, Ori, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hope you're doing good today, hope you're chilling, hope you're vibing, hope you're pogging. We're just doing some Snowbird stuff. We're working on our relic weapon, actually. Our AR one. We got a Relic Reborn Chimera to do, so I have to hop to perhaps a bit more populated of a server. Got your second Uwu kill, congratulations! Look, chat, it's Heavy Blade Rabbit. She's here. This is where she lives. A Relic Reborn Chimera is not available on PS5? Huh? Oh, not currently? I see. I getcha. I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's a little better. 5 minutes. Alrighty. We're gonna need these in a little bit. I guess we can start on tribal stuff. You're available to stuff for gaming? Damn. Damn. Rep. I guess we should just focus on kobolds, right? We're ahead on them. As much as I want to get on the Amalja one, because I love it so much, we should be doing the one that we're most ahead on. You'll be available for this anytime except for now, because capitalism. No, my nemesis! I am the game! That was a very quick pop. Wow! It's the same enemy from Cutter's Cry! Oh my god! I sure am paralyzed. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I got it. Oh no, I didn't. I was too paralyzed. Let's go! Since we're here, we're gonna do our tribe stuff. Insufficient inventory chest space. God damn it. Ba 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 ba. Da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Da ba 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 ba. Okay. Cleaned up the inventory a little bit. Put me on warrior. Let's go. Give. So much give. Keep quizzed. Okay. You know what? We just got Bard leveled up. Let's use that for this. so tempting to go to sleep at 9 p.m. That's your prerogative, Irie. You have that kind of power. Can do that, but that makes you a grandma. Sometimes it's okay to be a grandma. I have so many quests from you, Bago. Where am I supposed to be taking this, by the way? I hope it's like here. Don't really see a place to put it. That is the fate I have to do, though. And I'm about to drop it, so, okay. We'll do this while we're here. Like you learn so much from. It's all just kiting. It's all just Palace of the Dead. It was all training for this moment. Alright, I have a tank now. Oh. Tank doesn't want to think though, I guess. That's fine. Are they not level synced? Oh no, there we go. They got their aggro eventually. Skabian! Skaba! Almost there. I don't want to reapply my docs, but it's the right thing to do. Gotta kill this motherfucker now, I guess. Okay. We are free! There's another fate we have to do. There's so many fates! Oh my god. Why? This one has to go where I took the last one. Oh, is this another of the fates I have to do? No. What thought did you just have, Irie? Tell me. Buffing the mid on everyone because Dawntrail shit is gonna hurt like a motherfucker? I really hope so. I hope they're not giving it to us for no reason. Like, they gave Tank so much. Tank's got so much net. That guy lets me in there. We don't want to go in there yet, though. Still think Vengeance is light cover? I don't think so. I think it's literally just... like... an upgraded Vengeance. The original trailer? I think that was just, like, cinematic. I don't think that was the actual mechanicalness behind it. Where the fuck am I taking this? Make it beat, let's go! I actually don't know where to bring this. This one, okay. Feel like it was a mistake to start hardcore content at the end of Endwalker because everything's gonna change. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's all the same. I promise. On Embers. That's in there. Let's... that, because we know both of those. Speak with Gazi. Fate. In there. Oh, this swaps the Geralt, sure. Turn that off for now. Okay, this is Fate. We don't need to mark that. Fate, we don't need to mark. This one and this one. Okay. Here is one of the things. And a lot of this is just going to be peeping for fates. Which is very annoying. Yeah, you will learn so much from raiding in Endwalker that will carry over. Nothing you learn in Endwalker will hurt your ability to raid in Dawntrail. Why do you think people still do, like, tea? You know? Because even though it was an expansion ago, it's still the same game. Alright. Digger! Yeet! 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 Yeet. Fates we're looking for are making the rounds. Full Metal Alchemist. Is that it? Making the rounds in Full Metal Alchemist? And Miner in the Mirror, which we did already. Oh, there's Wrath of the Rounds, but we actually need that one. Let's go and yoink that real quick. No! That's utterly tragic. That's so fucking sad. At least the other one spawned. Ha 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 ha. Okay. That's that one down. We need to do this one still. Wrath of the Roundsman. Because we were too late. What? Excuse you, sir. I'm doing something. Oh my god. Dude. Yeah! Hit dodge, don't touch! Dude! Every single ad in this whole area. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Hey, the fate I needed spawn. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Another golem spawned on me! Like I said, every ad in the entire area. Every single one. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I aggroed something else because I had targeted something on the other side of the room! Ba 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 ba. The enemy of Soga is my enemy. Now I believe that is every fate we need. So it's just these three. Two of which are delivered to Bago. So we just have to talk to this motherfucker and do one thing in there, and then we're done. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Puncture valve! Opening valve! Hold this arm. Have to do them all? I guess I do. Fight first, reap later. Alright, man. If you fucking say so. Big shrapnel. Big shrapnel. Alright, got a lot of return those ship tobagos. So let's go do that, huh? Bago! Bago! Here. For you. For you. For you. I believe that is everything. That's for you. 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 And that's for you. Alright. Pretty good hop in reputation. Let's slurp over to Little Alamigo. We got 3 we can do. Over there. We got 3 more allowances left. Do those on war. I reckons. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, what level are these? 46 and 43. We're doing the 46s. Hard to pot! Okay. The troubled traitor! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. What am I looking for here? Ah. Flask of water! Ah! There's another watery fellow, right? Requires hydration. What's up, Sky? How are ya? Hold this. Give this. And translated the Black Mage list from the live letter. Did you learn anything fun? Very specifically says you get MP at the time of impact for ice spells instead of over time. Alright. Then, casual Black Mage players stay winning. Get wrecked. Everyone else. Good change for me specifically. Fortunately, the core of high-end Black Mage plays non-standard, then they will find a new core. Does Alien say it's all of them? I don't think you can say that for sure without knowing what the job does. Why am I targeting that over there? A hunt train? What is happening? There's a hunt train, I guess. You actually went to see the red mage changes because you've been bitching for the job actually. Don't you know how you feel about notification? I mean, it doesn't really change anything. It just makes it so you won't overcap. That's all. I don't think the notification changes are a problem at all. I think the Black Mage changes are pretty awesome. For me. Yeah. Now, that hunt boss spawned on top of my tribe quest, so kindly everybody go away! From what you're understanding, the simple game. No, that's fucking dramatic as hell. You can't say that. There's no. Black Mage still has to position. Black Mage still has to cast. Black Mage still has to stand there and do shit for a long time. The thing that's changing is the way that your downtime rotation works. That's what's changing. The part of your damage that you want to be in the least is now you have to use like a couple specific GCDs versus being able to use your Xenos there. We like to be undramatic on the internet, it's fun. That's true. I would argue with that. Black Mage is far harder than Summoner was in Shadowbringers. I don't even think that's true. The amount of complexity is what's changing? I don't... Like, how do you know? How do you know that? What do you have that's telling you that information? This specific form of non-standard rotation is changing. How do you know that what it's being replaced with is not more complicated than that? You don't. You have no way of knowing. Right? You rescued my cargo of crystals! Why do I... This guy always... Why do I always go to this guy and, like, talk about him like he's a quest NPC that I should care about? Someone said and I believe them. I guess that's fair. Like, it's not like they have a whole new gauge that might completely change the way everything works involving their burst phases and the way they transfer between Fire and Ice. That they barely told us anything about. Like, maybe we wait until that happens before we start mega dooming, right? We can undo this, because this is done now. I don't know. I'm so excited for Black Mage that I think I'm going to be playing it next expansion. It's right now non-standard's built around mana ticks, yes, and next expansion it won't be. Works in a way that allows for extreme levels of Opti. Now Mana Font is a full resource reset. Oh no! How tragic! Mana Tick optimization is dead. Everyone's favorite part that gets completely changed if the internet gods decide on a whim that your Mana Tick is gonna happen just like a little bit later. It's gonna happen a tad later because, because. Just a dozen more kettles, then it's off to the top. You again, what the 7 hells do you want this time? And of course, the adventure comes back triumphant. Should have bloody known not even the Chimera would be able to put ye out of me misery. Hand over these Illumina salts, and I'll get right to work. I just want to remind everyone of the time when Endwalker Scholar had Expedient in the job action trailer, and the internet for about 2 straight weeks would not stop shutting up about how terrible Scholar was going to be when the expansion launched, and how useless of an ability Expedient was. And then within a patch, Square Enix had to nerf Expedient because it was too obnoxiously strong to be in the game. There, the deed's done. I squeezed every ounce of me skill to restore your weapon, and I think you'll agree it looks the part. But there's something missing somehow. Though I'm buggered if I know what. The piece just lacks a certain glow, as it were. They were wrong about Expedient. You knew it was busted from way mode. They were just dumb. See, like, there's gonna be new information for everything. There's gonna be new information for every single thing. Black Mage, the only thing they did to Black Mage is not, we removed the mana ticks. They can add complexity in other places. They're allowed to do that. They're allowed to take the complexity from the things that were frustrating and add complexity in places that are less frustrating. That's good. This is a benefit to the game. This is why new Astro is probably going to be better than old Astro. Because without the, like, stupid fucking Astrodyne hoarding the power budget that it doesn't even consistently take up, they can do other cool stuff. This is why everyone wants Raze is gone, right? Literature surrounding the hero associated with it should be a fine place to begin, but I ain't exactly a scholarly and haven't the slightest inkling where to get my hands on such stuff. As much as I hate to say this, Rowan is probably the one to talk to. I'd sooner shove hot kettles. The thing is, I'd sooner shove hot kettles up my ass sideways than know that thrice damned Harridan another that. You're gonna have to make yourself useful once again. Take yourself to Rowena and ask her for help, and return once you learn some of what might be of use. Okay, man. I don't know. If I have to pick between my mana regen just not fucking working sometimes and having a very slightly stricter filler rotation, I'm gonna take the stricter filler rotation any day of the week. I hate mana ticks, personally. I think they are the least appealing part of Black Mage, and that high-level optimization of Black Mage makes the job significantly less fun than it is without it. Like, transpose lines are great, and I don't think those are going away. I think the only thing that's changing are the filler spells you use in Ice Phase. I think that's it. They didn't give you, like, a super massive thing to Xeno, so you're probably not gonna have Xeno problems, given that you can just fucking hold on to them, because you have 3 now. I don't know. I think they're good. I think it's good. Looking a bit more run down than before. Your dealings with Geralt taking their toll. I actually forget I even asked. My mouth tastes bile if I so much as think at a sorry specimen. So, is there something you need? Literature and the hero of old who once wielded your weapon. I reckon I can find what you need. Might take a bit of time, though. Of course, this ain't a charity I'm running here. I can get you what you want, but you'll have to do likewise for me. I'll track down literature on Jal Tristram the True. For your part, you're to bring me an Amdapor glyph. Should find us inside Amdapor Keep, a ruined castle situated in the South Shroud. Clear on the deal? Then just run along and fulfill your part in it. Alright, gotta run Amdapor Keep on Pally. Aye aye, Captain. Want to see what Exu... This is how Summoners felt while I'm fucking... I think that Exu-splosion is one of the best Black Mages in the whole world. And that any change to Black Mage at all would freak out anyone who put that much time and dedication into a job like that. Also, he doesn't know all the changes either. It doesn't matter how good he is at Black Mage. He doesn't know what the fuck that bar is. He has no clue. No idea what that changes. Should bring up the calculator for method tactics? Yeah, for sure. Oh, so true. Well, I totally forgot about this step, having to run Amdapor Keep, like, just cuz. I guess there are worse things. We can do something else while we're waiting for this, though. Let's... Fisher questline, perhaps? Yeah! Fisher questline. I've been thinking, Snowbird, now that you can catch more fish than you can eat, it's time you learned a little something about the art of fishmongering. Normally, customers purchase fish that have already been caught, but a certain Kirkin sailor has a penchant for freshness. Unfortunately, the fishermen who usually fulfills his orders have all somewhat ironically gone fishing. And so I turn to you, Snowbird. I'm hoping you can talk to Choocharoon over there, or at least listen to him. Cat. Choocharoon, the sailor, sail the seas. You, the fisherwoman, fish the fish. Looking out at this lookout, Choocharoon spots spots in the water. Jumping silverfish jump, flashing silver flashes. Choocharoon wish to taste silverfish taste. Choocharoon pill good silver if you fish 5 good silverfish. And the poor, and the pocky. We got Yo Jimbo on our team. Let's go. And JB, and Nathan. Here, I think. Nothing new about 6 bottles without me, hell yeah! You need 6 for the mount, right? You want the mountain zoo? 6 for the mount, 3 of the special store specific flavors. How much was it, if you don't mind me asking? Only because I wish to emulate. I wanted that guy right then. Now we can go. Bottles are like 2 for 5 from CVS? Okay. That's not bad at all. That's very doable. I might need to grab me some Mountain Dew. For my Mountain Dew mount. You're also doing this twice? What's the second time for? First time is for your friend in UK. You can't access the site. No! Tragic. Can I stun you out of this? No. Tinker? I hardly know her! Come, friends! Come! Waiting for healer. Young Shelton is finally over. Is that true? Is that factuals? Give me all my hands. What the hell? Waiting for the healer to catch up because I'm scared. Yeah. Almost there, almost there. Come on, come on. Ah, we're chilling. Give it to me, please, Sticky. What a pull! That's wild. I thought that show was gonna go on forever. I was very sure. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ah-ah. Ah-ah. Oh shit, we get to see repel? Come, friends! Yojimbo's Anarchand is so real. We'll get to 10 one day. I'm just gonna go to the end of here, I think. This pull is also Titanic, and I do not have Hollow this time. How can this pull be Titanic? There's no iceberg in sight. Well, it wasn't in sight for the people on the Titanic either. That was the problem. have a lot of nuts. Good luck, healer. It was in sight for a long time. They just didn't get out of the way because they thought the ship was unsinkable. That sounds like the hubris of man to me, personally. Nathan watching the cutscene. Let's go! Good job, friends! The deed is done. Spinal column sounded like the Battle of Waterloo. Rowena. Rowena. I got you some garbage. Clear on the deal, then run along and fulfill your part in it. Here you go. Ah, good on you. This is exactly what I was after. You've honored your part of the bargain and I'll do the same. Back over here. Aha! Tweed away! Geralt, I did it! Back to pester me so soon? Judging from that smirk in your face, I'll take it you found what you need. Here you go. Aye, this text is about Jal Tristram, alright. But gods, would it have killed a bugger to wrote it using normal bloody words. It'll take me bleeding moons to get through this lot. Time I could be spending on kettles. Yeah. Well, I try to make head nor tail out of it. Why don't you take this here unfinished Kirtan and try it out? As I mentioned before, it's still missing somewhat, but it's still there shape-wise, meaning it'll serve you just fine as an ordinary weapon. Seeing as you're a ripe old paladin, mayhap you'll be able to feel out exactly what it wants for. That's to say, get out there and fight some nasty foes, as Jal Tristram himself must have done back in the day. Zaharak, the Amalga stronghold in southern Thanalan, ought to serve your needs. Aye, the same place you found your sword. Pit yourself against some Zaharak lancers, pugilists, and thaumaturges. 8 of each, say, then come back and tell me what you gleaned. With the information in the text you first had experience, I reckon we'll solve this puzzle yet. to the armory chest space. No! I suppose I do deserve it. Okay. Alright. We go! Don't do this that. Oh, Karn, for sure. That maths, that maths. Da da ba ba da ba da ba. Da da ba ba da ba da ba. Ah ah ah. Ah ah ah. Ah 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 ah. Paglethon's a good fucking dungeon, chat. Got some good music in it. And it's a remix of this. Need you to purchase you copious amounts of Mountain Dew? Okay. I got you. You want the mount? You want the mount? Yeah. No, very valid. It is a sick-ass mount. You can all gather up here. We can kill this motherfucker too. Slowly but surely. You desired the bobber. Nice try, Trump, but you couldn't even handle 10% of my power. Now have a taste of this Biden blast. More than halfway there. That's Prague! Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, 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 ah. It is US only, right? The, Nambu thing? Yeah, that's mighty unfortunate. Alright. A fatal DirectX 11 error has occurred, has it now? Intriguing. Alright, are we still live? Are we still here? Everything okay? Stream still going? Hi Slash, hello! That's good. I'm glad. Don't look at my reshade. You don't know what that is. I hope I don't have to start that quest over. That would be a fucking nightmare. Please. Please don't make me start over. I know, like, for items you keep in your inventory, they do it that way so that if you do get logged out in the middle of the quest, you'll keep stuff. But I don't think this quest is structured that way. Okay, it kept it. Thank God. Holy shit. That would have been awful. This Lancer, and then we need 2 more Pugilists, and then we're done. There's one. One more Pugilist. Just a simple lone Pugilist, that's all. All that I require is but a single Pugilist. Not but one. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. A pugilist! Pugilist these nuts? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Geralt! Back already. By the frown you're wearing, I take it you got nothing to show for your time with the lizardman. Might be as you want for better sport. And now Jove just a creature what'll give it to ya. The Hydra what reigns over the fiends within Halatali. A nasty piece of work that. Try not to piss your britches when you see it. A relic born Hydra! Ah! This is a silly little trial. I do like how they experimented a little bit with making trials parts of the relic weapon quests, but it really is a little weird. It's a little weird a lot of the time. Hydra! Alright. Back to fishing! Well, never mind. No fishing for us. A relic reborn! The Hydra! Alright, chat. The Hydra does exactly one thing of significance. Exactly one. It's called fear itself. And it will fear you for a very long time if you get hit by it and there is no telegraph. If you've done this trial any amount, you may be familiar with fear itself. Like that, fear itself. You can avoid fear itself by standing directly underneath the boss. It is simply a circle AoE. See, everyone's just running around. Because they... I guess I'll save them from the wyvern or something. But... they got feared by the thing, and now they were just running in circles for the last, like, 30 seconds. Oh, did chat break too? What the hell? Hold on. It did! Chat broke. Okay, I think I fixed it. Torn from the heavens won't not get your heart thumbed. I'm sorry, I had a DX11 error and broke everything. Lordbow Daydreams in my chat? Yes, please. Unveil me with your words. Hello, Nottingham. Welcome. Hello. DXL these notes. What the hell? What the hell? Geralt! Geralt! You're still alive. Why the bloody hells do you adventurers have to be so goddamn sturdy? I was bloody sure you'd be hydrodung by now. But what's done is done, or in this case not done. Any road. Let's talk about that text you brought. It contains tales of Jarl Tristram's exploits. Turns out I already knew most of it. To give the gist of it, a young Tristram goes after the Sultan. He pledges him to his sword. When the Sultan's swarm are formed, Tristram defeats an Amalja pugilist in a famous duel, then sets off on a quest to retrieve the sacred goblet. Things get a bit fanciful from then on, but cutting a long story short, Cortana does get a mention. 4 crystals embedded in the guard of the ashes of a saint in the hill. Those are the sword's secrets. In the old days, it was a common practice to forge a weapon using body parts. A bit morbid, I grant ye. But folk back then believed the spirits of the dead offered bear protection. Unlucky for ye, the relic's hilt was in especially bad shape. Tried to make do with only the host weapons, but it seems they weren't enough. But ye never fear. With me bottomless well of talent, I'll just work something out. As you can see, I've done my research. I trust you also been pulling your weight, putting that relic to use like I said. We'll go on then. Tell me what you learned. Is that so? Aye. I'd wondered about that. Based on what we've gleaned from your text and your first-hand experience, I'll rework the relic as to improve your affinity with it. Hand it over for a second, will you? Oh. Can't have it equipped. For you. There, the deed's done. That leaves us with one last step. That is, fully merging the old relic. The new host and the soul of the bear. Aye, that's you. Only then can the weapon be restored to its former glory. But to do this, I need a fire what's hotter than the 7th hell. And to keep such a fire alive and raging, I need a wind what's fiercer than the hangover I had last week. You know what I mean. Just let me get a white hot, just give me a white hot ember, a howling gale, and a chunk of hyperfuse door, and I'll finish your bloody weapon. Oh, I needed a bottle of rods at hand, quenching oil as well to cool it off. Must complete bowl of embers hard. I don't think I have that unlocked. But I think I can have it unlocked. Very soon. If I go to the Waking Sands, is the quest just there? Is it just easy? Or am I mistaken? The nerve of some petitioners, engaging us as if we were a band of common mercenaries. I should be glad to refuse them all without a second thought. Promising. I guess we'll do this. Sure. Friend of the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bolord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray, hie thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine light upon the matter. Aye aye, Captain. Travel, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You've come to lend your strength to the private investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumors stir amongst the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Draval, speak with the people, and hear their words with your own ears. Okay! This is Odin, by the way, is what we're doing. The Ghost Knight. I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seems forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop the hellspawn steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I've not slept a wink since I returned. I've not slept a wink since I returned. Come on, grab. Get this shit. Can. Let's get the chest, I guess. That's the most expensive. Ba-da-ba-ba. Are you winning, Viv? I suppose. Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that, friend! Forgive me. Ever since spying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I know the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will, but this is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. No. Not that close. Not this close either. I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say, with me own 2 eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've travelled, but I can assume you've not seen more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. He was as solid as you or me. Gilgamesh is so fucking packed, man. There's so many people here. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I'm not a fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know this is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. Kevin, have you seen the ye olde Street Fighter 6 update? Any balance changes got you particularly excited? I'm really into the Aki punish counter late whip, letting you combo off it. A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword and hell's-born steed. It is clear now. Our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. A ghastly knight atop his baleful steed. It is as I feared. The rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore that its malevolent presence is the primal. And yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would see the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Coimil and seek out brother Orpap Pessy. I would know what he knows, and be swift revow. If Odin is truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. I go! Ba-ba-da-ba. I am Pessy, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah, yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Lord Levin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. At long last did a great hero of Alag arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years, this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Allegan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. And now these rumors. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's font, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I was ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of the crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's font to investigate the matter, but be forewarned. Your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirits stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Thank you. Hello, Gunyer! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're chilling. I hope you're vibing. I hope you're pogging. I hope however your day is, the life letter made it a little better and not worse. Hello, Tuck! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, it's a Snowbird day. We're snowbirding and we're vibing. Yeah, I'm vibing, Gumnir. I'm doing okay. I slept pretty good, which is wild for me. The last of the Alligans. Damn. That's the last one? I guess I did do Crystal Tower already, so yeah. That's the last one. Kid right there. You just saw a great argument in another stream we were watching. If Yoshi P said, I have to move my ley lines, then the new content is probably going to be harder. I hope so. My biggest hope is that things hit harder, given how much extra tools every, like, the healers and the tanks got, as far as mid goes. Even DPS with, like, Fate and Addle. Just a lot more mitigation tools all around. So I hope the damage goes way up. Oh, Pap Pessy, I fought the last of the Alligans. Yeah, Addle Fate and Reprisal. All got the 15-second treatment. Talk with the toolbox! Thank you so much! What a fucking hero! Thank you, thank you. The Crystalline Jail, that's how that's fucking pronounced. You've played this game long enough, Viv, you should know that. The Crystalline Jail that held the Dark Divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what has become of it? Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain by Odin's fell blade, there can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcomed guest, and yes, it is almost curious. If the Dark Divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you ought to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report of this very matter as we speak. I would be grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. You only finished one of your commissions, only 5 months to go before a month is over. Only 5 to go before a month is over. Well, we have 1 down, 5 to go, right? So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Earth's fount has been broken, and the Dark Divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. Your assistance in this investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver the copies of the report to Brother O. Apopesy and Lord Levin myself. Science, too, would no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Orianche in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Redania, promise me that we can count on your aid. Orianche? Okay. Kinda lost control of your credit card and had to anticipate a lot of things. Yeah, that's the worst. Can I ride like a camel? Yeah, I believe. I think you can. I believe in ya. Mr. Nelson! Orianche. I did it. Snowbird, I am heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? Yes. So it's true. Having awakened from a nigh eternal slumber, the Dark Divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the world, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Allegan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most aberrant villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Allag seal Odin in a jail of crystal? What impels the Dark Divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from darkness. Well? Did I unlock anything for that? What the hell? Hang on. Hold on. Huh? Yeah, it says there's a quest after. Doing yellow quests now. No, I'm not doing yellow quests. I am just a little too lazy for that. Okay, but how do I unlock it? How unlock quest? Oh, that unlocks the fate? Huh? Oh no. Am I losing my mind? Content though? Yeah, but I'm lazy. I don't have it, right? No. Hmm. Listen, Tog, if you wanna take a character through all the yellow quests, that's your prerogative. Maybe one day. It's not part of the plan currently. I don't know what to do. You're so fun. Adder HQ? What? Gotta bully the streamer at the stats shop? No, that's very true. That's actually factual. You have this bad habit of shaking your leg when you get nervous? Sure, same. You know how your week's been going, but some of them were commented on it? God, fuck that. What the hell? No, that's messed up. I'm not about that. Yeah, there it is. You. Hang on. So sorry, friends. I'm looking at where to unlock stuff. Recurring problem. Okay. Let me stim in peace. Exactly! Exactly. I don't know why that's such a fucking issue. Like, are you bothering people? I don't know. Snowbird, your timing never seems to amaze. Unless I am mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Order, correct? As I thought. Well, as you know, we have long pursued the Dark Divinity, from the pages of arcane scripture to the Shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his prowling to an end. All Apesi has the command. He has personally requested your aid in this venture and awaits you at Earth's Font. I am sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Snowbird. I go! I haven't done this trial in forever. In almost 5 ever, I would say. It's been a hot minute since I've done Odin. So we'll see how this goes. First DX trial of the game, but not really. Exactly. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the Dark Divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin haunts in this forest. We would banish him from the Shroud, yet, in actual fact, he has fallen before countless adventurers already. By all rights, the Primal should plague us no more. Yet, though and again he is vanquished, he rises always to charge through the Twelveswood. Its constant reappearance is perplexing, to say the least, and raises 2 questions. Who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone among the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scriptures that sheds light on his devilish abilities. There is no answer in words writ in this pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the Dark Divinity. Brother Isumiyan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead to the uncovering of the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a boy of light could hope to survive the battle, hence I have asked you here. Indeed, without you our venture is doomed to failure, so I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the Dark Divinity to the spring. Wish they gave Summoner new summons in the Dawntrail TBH. They did! You got Bahamut too? What are my thoughts on removing Raise from Summoner? Get it the fuck out of here. Get it the fuck out of here on Summoner, get it the fuck out of here on Red Mage. Let Square Enix balance. How do you know it's a skin? How do you know that's what it is? How do you know it doesn't function completely differently? How do you know it doesn't have extreme story significance and the fact that you're using it is a big fucking deal? And is really cool, actually? You don't care about the function, you care about the flavor? You don't know the flavor! You don't know anything! Nobody knows anything yet! Alright. Fishing for real. Definitely. Could actually go unlock Bull of Ember's Hard, is what we should do. Never mind. Story implication with what job quest? You don't know! You don't know! Warrior of Light, I have created a new Bahamut, be proud of me. Everyone I know is still traumatized by the calamity. What the fuck, Warrior of Light? You do know? No, I don't. No, I don't. How could I know? How do you know it won't be part of MSQ? How do you know there won't be, like, maybe it's Arcadian related? There's so many options here. No, it's not nice for Red Mage to have it because it means no one ever picks Red Mage because it means Red Mage damage is always shit because it has this one thing that all its power budget has to go into so that it can, like, have such a powerful effect. If they get rid of such a powerful effect, then they can put that power budget into other places and make Red Mage interesting and not just give it another finish. Alright, if you're gonna stand in AoEs, you're not gonna get them. Okay, bye. Yes! Damn it, Gall is the tank buster. That shit hits really hard. It took you longer than you'd like to admit to know you can still cast a raid. I mean, that's fair. It's not exactly intuitive. Alright, good luck. I'm gonna hollow this next one. This fight is really good for a Realm Reborn. I am realizing now. Like, this is really solid. The damage is really insane. Like, watch the Snark Knight blow up. Wild stuff, right? Ow. Alright, that's enraged. Good luck. It's really good from a tank perspective, because those busters hit so hard. Yeah, definitely. Like, if you consider it a normal mode fight, it's probably the best primal in ARR. If you consider it an extreme, it's fine. If you consider it an extreme, it's pretty underwhelming. Honor that thing for taking all the busters like a champ. Kicked Major Butt back in the day. Oh, I believe it. I mean, it was the first fight that was considered, like, hard content, right? It was extremes before they came up with the word extreme. It's before Odin, the, like, hard content was Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan hard. Generally wild to think of back on ARR and realize how solid it is for something made in such short— oh my god, no, 100%. Like, we look at it now and we go, haha, ARR, silly goofy. And it is, but for the time, it's a very competent MMO. Yeah, the ARR EXs are genuinely fun. A lot of the Coils fights are too. I think Nail is a work of art. She's hard as balls, but I think that fight is so well made. Your bravery before Dark Divinity was commendable, adventurer. I am relieved you escaped the battle with your life. And it was not for nothing, I might add. Brother Isumiyan and I have observed something remarkable, though I should like to discuss it with him present. Ah, and see how he comes. Despite the trial, of course. No, it's, once again, hard as hell. Really hard fight. Work of art. Snowbird, I am honored to see you have— I'm honored to have seen you fight. Why, I can scarcely wait to tell Sylphie how a warrior of light overcame the terror of the Shroud. No doubt the girl will smile to hear of your valor. You only said that because I did the bite me quit. Ah, but no doubt you are keen to learn more of the Dark Divinity. Very well. I shall share with you what I have gleaned in observing your battle. To begin, felling a primal allows the aether of their physical manifestation to return to the land. This much you know, yes? Odin seems to be subject to the self-same laws, yet his sword of the Zantetsuken remains even after his body vanishes. Thus, we thought to examine the blade, and in so doing, found that its etheric density is unimaginably high. Now, we had always assumed that the being who brandished the weapon was Odin, but what if we erred? What if the sword's Zantetsuken is, in and of itself, the Dark Divinity? An unforeseen conclusion, yes, but one that clarifies much of the primal. Indeed, that would explain why Odin has never truly fallen. No one has thought to destroy the blade, and if the Zantetsuken is the primal, could it not conjure itself a new wielder? Yet, just as Ifrit's tempered and Leviathan's drowned, Odin must needs to have his sundered to offer crystals in his name, unless he drinks of the Shroud's aether. Such a weak source of power could be why it takes time for the Dark Divinity to manifest again. You see, adventurer, our theory accounts quite nicely for two of the mysteries for that long surrounded the primal. And yet, as Oa Pessi hints, a third mystery remains. If there are no sundered, how does Odin sustain himself? I cannot imagine the wishes of those who first summoned him were so strong as to echo throughout the centuries. Brother, I do not think our theory is flawed. No, this discovery makes clear the holes in what we had so long believed of the primals. We must revisit the beings with a keener eye. I wish to inform Master Arianje of what we gleaned here. Adventurer, I urge you to do the same should something else of Odin occur to you. But today is a victory, all the same. We have the Zantetsuken, and the mysteries that remain pale in import of the act of locking the primal away. With any luck, we can seal the sword and end the Dark Divinity's ride. Brothers! Something terrible has happened! The Zantetsuken is gone! One of my Nordmen has stolen away with the blade and left nary a trace to track his flight. I never dreamed he would do such a thing, and I stayed my hand too long to stop him. What? Are your men so loyal as to rob you? So disloyal as to rob you? You tell me, Levin, why would someone do such a thing? Forgive me, brother, but I cannot say. I am as astonished as you. The thief was a sworn man of the god's quiver towards any Gridanian arrow. Moreover, that he could stand to gain by stealing so fell a blade. Mayhap the soul of the thief was stolen along with the blade. It is within the power of all primals to bend mortals to their will. If the Zantetsuken and Odin are one and the same, then the sword may control the now sundered man. Is that not right, brother? That is indeed possible. Gods, could I have been so blind as that? Poor Lord Wevan, it is I who needs apologize. Had I been more wary, I would have foreseen this. Instead, I may have caused us fearly and placed you and your men in great danger. Let us not cry over lost swords. Bolord Levin, send forth the god's quiver and the wood bearers to scour the shroud. Brother Pessi and I will devote ourselves to devising a way to fell Odin after the Zantetsuken is ours again. Yes, brother. Indeed, it would be a poor thing to have the blade in our grasp and no way to destroy it nor dull its bite. Adventurer, I will call upon you again when we have something to show for our efforts. Until then, go in peace. And then the end of this questline is the fate. That it doesn't really conclude anything, so we might not worry about it. Okay. Real quick, let's pray return. Pray return to the waking sands. We're gonna check something real speedy-like. Yes. That's what we were checking! I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. Are we doing post-ARR quest? No, this is just the hard primals. The beast tribes, we believe, begin hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of Ultima Weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured the three primals in one sitting. Yes, I have done Umu. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Moderna do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe, yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Snowbird? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. He also forgot to say last stream, but Snowbird, real cutie, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Hopefully Horshathon thinks so too. I have to ship them, so it will be tragic. I owe you my life, Snowbird. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you it shan't happen again. I'm sure she'll put a hole through his heart. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. You know, I never, realized there was, like, a time when Thancred, like, reflected on him being La Habrea for a second there. It happens in the hard mode trial quests. That's really interesting. I never realized that before. You left out both me and Viv's left dead partners for Revelry of Lights? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, for Viv, he's still going. He's still kicking. For the rest of the alts, have some tragedy. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one step at a time. Escape for your all, you think of Shipper with 0? Okay. Hell yeah! Is Viv living in the DSR timeline? No. Viv is currently being shipped with the Stydian, even though they are both, incredibly terrible at expressing their feelings and kind of just, like, glare at each other. Yeah. Kind of want to hear a Southern accent? What kind of Southern, though? There's a lot of different kinds of Southern. Like, Georgia? Like, Texas? Like, Tennessee? What flavor? Ariante has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Graduated from RPing to pure shipping? Yeah. Since, see, with the... I don't have as much time to RP anymore. I haven't for a long time. No, we're not doing this yet. So I simply think. I simply use my brain and daydream. Speaking for Oriente. Okay. Like an ascended Buddha escaping samsara. Yeah, exactly. I am freed from the wheel, as it were. Georgia accent is a little bit like this. It's not perfect, but it's this sort of, you get this little bit of twang in there. And I might not be doing it justice, but I'm doing my best. You can sit down, you can have a little bit of tea in your afternoon. Like, is this okay? Am I doing fine? Ever want to RP, you'll do the DMs with me? You love RP, you just hate RP in this game. The community can be a lot. There's a reason I don't do it so much anymore. I've had really good experiences in this game, but I've had a lot of really bad ones. I've had a lot of really, really, really terrible ones. Community burned you hard. Yes, the community did burn you hard. I was there for that. No. A lot of the RP community can be really fucking toxic. It can be good. It can definitely be good. You can run into a good group, you can have a lot of fun. It's very, 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 very sex heavy. Which, like, is not a problem. It's not a problem. But if you want to do anything besides it, it can be a lot harder to find a group for that. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of their despair. Pretty damn close? I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you approve. That despair doth begin with the Amalja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. I do not wish to frick-frack in my T-rated game. Yeah. Like, you've learned to find the SFW corners. You vibe hard with the blood sands. Yeah, I bet I would. That's the Fight Club, right? With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. No reward. Okay, man. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. The Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Oriente said, I fear. The Amalja have already summoned Ifrit. Confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldessian insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. Understandable. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation onto Ifrit. They may well have information that could be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable companions for the mission. Be safe, my friend. This was the original endgame. Fun fact, everybody. Ifrit breeds... If Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. 10 out of 10 quest name. Phenomenal. Open world spot right outside Ulva and Balmung where people just step up and spar if they wish. Folks often just hang out and engage in shenanigans. There's a girl that plays Edda from Palace. Usually yeah. Copen sexually stalks people. That's so funny. Tavern in South Shroud Balmung that also become a popular spot for Tavern RP. Okay. See, this kind of stuff is the stuff I missed. This is the kind of shit that sounds super, super fun. Lieutenant... Hi, Sevi. Are you streaming? That's from Maxi? Okay. Lieutenant Raval, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastmen Aetherat found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherat shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without a problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger from the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest companions would be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Happy to drag me there one day? If I can squeeze the time out, that sounds super fun. I would be down to do that. Back to my stream I go! Have a good stream, Summer. Thank you for coming here to inflict bodily harm upon my person. That was very nice of you. God, I love the Maker's Ruin. Not as much as I love the Zaharak theme. Someone is also developing a plugin that points the map to where people are RPing. That's so sick, actually. So you can just stumble upon the world's RP organically. Literally tripped into a massive FC doing a political meeting when visiting one of the Lenosha zones one of these days. That's so cool. Ah! Ah! God, sometimes Final Fantasy just blows me away. Sometimes this community is so sick. Send me the plugin later? Cool. As you can tell, I play vanilla for the most part at this time in my life. The only RP you've ever stumbled upon was someone RPing a breakup! Oh, that's really funny. Alright, we got Bowl of Embers hard. Chat, I'm gonna run and I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna pee. And then we will slurp ourselves into Bowl of Embers hard. We'll kill Ifrit. We'll continue our relic quest. It'll be great. Alright, chat. I'll see y'all in a moment. Oh, if you get your soul eaten by Weird Viv, you will get banned. You know the rule. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah! I return. I am back. I have water for the hydrating. I have coffee for the caffeination. I got everything I could possibly need. We're gonna slurp into Ifrit. I'm gonna go somewhere else. As if I'm actually gonna get something done, but I will go and try to continue the fishing quest once again. Hyped for the queue to pop instantly. Alright, that's pretty good. That's a good one. I couldn't hear it, and then I suddenly heard it. The Chain is a good song. Believe it or not. Well, Chicharun is away with words, doesn't he? Unfortunately, his way appears to be repeating the word silverfish. Only the most experienced fisherman would be able to decipher that nonsense. This sounds like a job for Wabalago, since I'm busy doing his job. Rest assured that what he may lack in sense, he more than makes up for in nonsense. Song made you remember. Did you ever do the quest with the Mikote that's a Red 13 reference? Didn't back when you were playing together. I don't remember. It's possible. I don't remember it if I do. Since when is it civil to sneak up and scare your seniors? I suddenly suspected Sisipu sent you to slit my stomach. That woman's well aware of my weakness. If she's going to shout about the way I shove down shrimp, then she's no better than to leave them showing on the shelf. Or is that not why you're here? Table setting questions aside, I bet you know shells from shellfish when the Kelkin's bad. If it was silver and salted while skimming the sea, I'm somewhat certain what he saw was a navigator's dagger. Daggers don't lend themselves to elements in lacking, but the settlers of the southerly isles stir them into soup stock. You can find them by Bureau speaking. Salmon one is a slippery sign for a startup. It's time to go. Now daggers are drawn to think about it, but okay. Gaming. It's a blue quest that introduces you to the concept of Tias and Noons. Is this ARR? This is ARR and it's blue. Is this in, by the Sogoli Desert in, like, southern Thanalan? It's in Stormblood. I think the Tia and Noon get introduced in the Sogoli Desert in the stupid Titan questline. But, yeah. Oh, all DMV photos. Let's go! Any of the effort fights, but this design is such a fucking 10 out of 10. He looks so sick. There's a yellow questline that deals with it too, but it's not the one you're referring to. It's blue. You know, because you know through yellows? Yeah. Relatable. I probably did do it, but didn't pay attention. If it was like a blue quest or something in Stormblood, I most likely did do it. Music to Let's Mart? Damn straight. It does pick up a lot in the Ubu version, even though I'm not a huge fan of the different Ubu phase. Yeah, like after Eden, I've officially done every version of the Ifrit fight there is, and I never enjoy Ifrit. This is so unfortunate. Because of how much I love the design. Dashes are cool though. We love dashes. Whereas comparatively, Titan is always a consistent W. Every single version of Titan is incredible. There is no version of Titan that does not slap. And Garuda's always been. Wow. Okay. Oh, I have to do them all? Oh, that's convenient though. I'll just do them both at the same time. Okay, so now I have to go back to the Waking Sands, right? Found the quest NPC, it's not a figment of your imagination. Is it for a, Aether current? I'm starting to have a little bit of recollection about it. Like, there are inklings of memory in my brain. Ah, Snowbird! I hear you have triumphed over the world of Ifrit. Of course, this is no lesser feat than I would expect from a warrior of light. But well done all the same. The Snake Lady Tribe quest. Okay, I do have the Snake Lady Tribes unlocked on Viv, so I definitely did do it. Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. As you know well, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of the other primals. Not to start anew, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in the recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm and shielded her domain. Well, that storm is a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetherite leading into the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Hulu. He shall be able to tell you about said aetherite, among other things. And make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. In for Garuda Awakening. I can tell you for sure, though, that the way the game introduces you to Tia and Noon is during the Titan quest, because one of the NPCs that you have to, like, go around the world to get all the food ingredients for is the Noon of the U tribe, I think. They're in Forgotten Springs. In, southern Thailand, I think. Ah, Snowbird of the Scions. We are grateful for your aid. As you already know, the accursed Ixil have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twilveswood and Curtis. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Cecia, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an Aetherite within that land, their stronghold in the central highlands of Curtis. This Aetherite will take you to Garuda's Tempest's realm. We owe this discovery to the Asgardians, for whom the Elder Cecia has desired to repay the kindness that you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. I go! I zoom! Yeah, it's a Makoto that has Red 13's earring, and during the quest we learned its father died petrified by a poison while holding back Garlians through a sunken lip! Yeah! You don't remember those Titan quests? There's not a whole lot to remember, but there is. And the guy was like, I was once a Tia, but I disagreed with the way Arnoon was running the clan, so then we fought, and now I am Noon. Well, it's, you know, it's like that. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Garuda! Garuda! Alright. Immediate pop. Ba ba da ba 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 ba! Oh, you're on the list! You are on the list! Primal decides to go hard, even in AR. She's really sick. That intro is so good. Them heals, I know. Ah! Garuda does step on you. I have heard tales. I just want to get the turn in my combo off on something! sisters! Here comes sisters. Oh, wait! Easy peasy. That ended on such a good point in the song. Garuda dying during the Alpha. Get him now. Imagine it was engineered to be like that. That'd be crazy. I don't know how they would, because the fight won't start at the same point every time, right? In the song. You know? Need 3 more bold wings? That's crazy. More bold wings. Oh, wing talons are a different thing too. Alright, 2 more wing talons, 2 more bold wings. That's what I need. Wing talon right there. There are ways to layer music to make a certain part come at a certain moment. Like, yeah. I just know that's really hard for 14. For this game in particular. One more wing talon, one more building. Remember that this game is built on duct tape and Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. Just looking for a wing talon. There we go. Cool. Now we pray return! Pray return! Shame because 16 has some magic music layering going on to unleash Soken's true potential. Oh yeah. I mean, we still, oh Jesus Christ, Viv. We still do get really cool stuff during like ultimates. The way they sync the music up in there, it's so cool. Like, I don't know if you've watched any top clears recently. The way Phase 5 is constructed, that the raid wipe happens exactly during the drop in Escape. It's so good. So, both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case for his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. The kobold subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hold crystals with our being none the wiser, and a vast hold it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystals it has to gorge upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you have traveled to his demesne? Traveled to his demesne? By way of aetheryte first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, the Maelstrom has recently found another in its place. You will wish to speak with Commander Ricky at the Maelstrom Command for details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. In a Titan spot! Yeah, the Endsinger fight, Eden 8 Shiva does that as well. Ba-da-ba! Really anything with the music associated with the face change and no door boss break. Ah, Snowbird of the Scions, your presence is most welcome. I chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt it's yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more fierce, ferocious, and formidable than he was before. I cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We will need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have chance to wreak havoc on Nimsa. You have felled the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetheryte that will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within the Ugamara mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you will have to cut a path yourself. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and it's only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide you on your way, Snowbird. And go! Speaking of the Endsinger fight, it's one of your favorites to take Sprouts through. Oh, for sure. Endsinger normal with Sprouts is one of the best experiences in the entire game. Yeah. It's so good. Just have to be way the extreme. It's so fucking bad because it's incredibly disappointing. Anyway. Yeah. Why is this game so goddamn good? Because Yoshi P is a absolute fucking master. Looking back on it, so much good shit. They just know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, and they listen to people. And they somehow take the things from people that are like actual real productive criticism and not the stupid shit. Hate the extreme for how different it is from normal? 100%. Massive agree. They need to be that asshole who's like, yeah, I only know the EX. No, I have a lot of beef with Endsinger Extreme. I think it's probably the biggest difference between normal and like the harder version for me in terms of how much better they are in the wrong direction. You know what I mean? doesn't matter. Like, Endsinger Normal is one of the best trials in the game, and Endsinger EX is one of the worst trials in the game. And it's astounding to me how they can have both right next to each other. The EX not having them range seekers like the original, but with some mechanical bite is a goddamn sin. You are spitting facts. You are absolutely spitting. It's head puzzles. It's spinny head puzzles. Yay, spinny head puzzles. Put them in any other boss, please. We've had triple or double paladin, I think, in every one of these trials. Kill the boss? Okay. I got you. It was so hyped. She said it would be one of the hardest. I remember that. I remember it saying that. Would have savage level mechanics? Yeah, it's not even that it's like just an okay fight. It's like not a good experience. It's really, really unfun. It's really, like, the way the snapshotting is, you don't really notice it in normal, but in extreme it's so much worse. You don't mind the spinny head puzzles, you just wish it couldn't be cheese, and it's no more than just follow the nature Dorito. Yeah, that's a problem as well. I will agree with that too. My GPDs! No proximity AoE on this one, he just fucking jumps up and down for no reason. Ha! See ya. Get blowed up. Load up and tight. Lazy son! I'm gonna grab the light I shot! Like, even among the hard versions. Pain is the best. Always wins. No, the song does in fact lyric. It does in fact word. Bow down of a dweller! Not dead of a dweller! That's what they're saying. Hang on. I'll get it up. Titan lyrics. Rot from the rock that stands upon old, with a heart of black and a stare that's cold. Cold are the hands that grasp at your soul, for the graves are dug and the death knell tolls. Tempered in the flows of the mountain's core, where the rage runs red twixt the shore and shore. Shorn from the world neath the blazing sun, bound to the dark for the light I shun. Bound down of a dweller! Bound down of a dweller! No, it's so good. The Titan theme goes so hard. Really and truly. Koji Fox has many talents. Brute Justice theme is peak. Brute Justice theme would be peak if there was a Koji Fox rap in it. You know what theme you wish you really liked? Ravana Phase 2? I agree. Koji Fox writes the lyrics? He's the guy singing. Koji Fox is the singer. Yeah, Koji Fox is also the lead singer of the Primals. So you're back? I never doubted for a second you'd trounce out 3 Primals and come back to pester me again. Alright then, let's see the white hot ember, howling gale in the hyperfuse door. Yeah, that's him! That's him in the top hat! Aye, these ought to give me the levels of heat I need, which leaves the rods at hand quenching oil for cooling things off afterwards. Got that too, I'd assume. No. I don't. Hang on. Still think Endwalker Footfalls is your favorite song in the game? I might agree. I might agree with you. I think my favorite is Rise, and I don't think anything's ever gonna beat Rise. Rise is such a fucking perfect song. This way, yep. But Footfalls is definitely up there. Footfalls is for sure up there. The way they use it in the Endwalker finale, where they just hold the chorus forever. For so long, and then they finally drop it and it goes so hard. Why is it Breed It, but you specifically like the Primals version of it better? That's why you gotta do T. That's what you gotta do T for. Oh, this is just for asking Rowena questions? This is not what I want. Just over here, right? Just one of yous motherfuckers up here. Is it you? It is. Saw a video of last JP FanFest at the concert. Everyone stopped at the time stop bit, and you've been obsessed ever since. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They do that every time. It's the coolest shit in the whole world. Primal's concert is still on my before I die bucket list. It'll happen one day. I want to have the little ghost sticks. I want to do the cheer jump emote in real life. Make it so everyone behind me can't see shit. Ah, these ought to give me the levels of heat I need. Which leaves the rods at hand quenching oil. Yes, I got you. It's right here. Done your part, and so I'll do mine. Watch now and try not to bat your eyelids. Ain't every day you get to see a relic reborn. He did a pose! 5'11", no one can even see, you can never see shit behind me. Yeah. That's damn straight. These gods-given hands have worked yet another miracle. Feast your eyes on Cortana, just as it was in days of yore. This is a sight to move men to tears, you lucky bastard. You better bloody well take care of it. First step of the relic weapon? Not so bad. Not so bad so far. That's Prague! That's Prague. Yeah, I'm tall! I'm tall, Tuck! Yeah, no, I'm like 99% sure we've had that discussion. How do I do the next step? These are very ARR, but I kind of like them. First step, not bad. Hate being short. I used to really, like, be super fucking, like, self-conscious about how tall I am. But it's too fucking useful. It has proven itself to be too incredibly useful. And it's, I'll take it. It's fine by me. All I wanna do, see you turn into a giant woman. I can comment on you. Yeah, you are the second person in my chat who has brought up me commenting them. You're a short king and it's not useful. No, I can like hide shit from people. Just put it up on the top shelf. No one gets it. It's sick. Alright, Zodiac Weapon, Stage 2. How do I do it? You're 5'4". That's average, I think. 165 centimeters? I wish that meant stuff to me. It's like 5'5"? Okay. Yeah. Average height. Average height, friends. Unlike all other steps in this relic series, there are no quests involving upgrading of Zodiac weapons. Okay, for each you simply purchase 3 Thavnarian Mists in Mordona. I am not 5'4", how dare you! What a fucking sentence. Not that one. Not this one either. Is this one? Was this one? 3 Thavnarian Mists. It's so wild how, like, minuscule the poetics cost for ARR relics are. And then you go to the Heavensward relics and you're just like, oh, okay. To unequip it for the next step anyway. Let's not focus on our heights and just think about Viv looking down on us in disgust. I could do that. That is something I do have the power to do. I can very much look down on you. And give a little... Ugh. You know? Okay. Oh, take them to the furnace in Hurstmill, North Shroud. Oh, that's where we are. The furnace? Oh! I do not remember this stuff, but here we are. Does that change how they look at all? Oh, they're glowy. Neat. Pathetic. Like that, right? That's what we're looking for? It's you. Gods, I never thought I'd be glad to see you. Just the other day, this odd bloke from some faraway land suddenly appeared. He's been bugging me ever since, asking about putting souls and relics or something. None of it makes a whit of sense to me. I can't demand see how busy I am pounding kettles all bloody day. I ain't got the time to be humouring the elderly. What's more, you're the one with the relic, ain't that right? If there's anything this Jalzan bloke ought to be bothering, I reckon it's you. Run along then and keep the old coot off my back. Found a really cute warrior wolf fic on AO3. Oh my god. Send it to me, please. So the weapons and sucking begins. 2 random auras, but like damn well written. As I live for well written fanfiction, as you know. So please. Privy, even. Ah, the impropriety. In my land, the elderly are treated with deference, and visitors received with honor. You must excuse me, adventurer. I am endured a trying sea voyage to meet with Eorzea's greatest weaponsmith, only to find that he is the greatest bore I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. But what is this? Your weapon? Unless I am gravely mistaken, 'tis a relic infused with Thavnarian mist. Marvelous, marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jalzan, and I hail from the near eastern city-state of Radzatan. I am an alchemist by trade. It has been my life's work to study the enhancement of arms through soul infusion. Verily, Thavnarian Vist is one of the fruits of my toils. Upon learning that the elixir has come to some prominence in Eorzea, I journeyed here with the intent of exploring new possibilities in my research. I want but for a subject to proceed. If you would be that subject, your weapon will become further enhanced. Will you agree to assist me, adventurer, and for your troubles come to possess a mightier relic? Yes. A decision you will not regret. But without further ado, allow me to explain what my research will entail. Now, I trust you are aware that Aether permeates all things in our world. What you may not know, however, is that Aether is found in greater concentrations in Eorzea than elsewhere. With a weapon infused with a quasi-soul such as your relic used to slay a living being in this Aether-rich land, a peculiar phenomenon occurs. AR really laid the groundwork for everything? Yes, that's its job, and it does that really well. The Aether released by a fallen creature resonates with your weapon, and agglomerates into a crystal which I have dubbed Atma. It must be noted that this occurs only on rare occasions, due to factors I have yet to identify. Now, as you have already gathered, Atma is essentially the crystallized soul of a living being, and these crystals hold the key to strengthening your weapon. According to my research, 12 unique pieces of Atma are required, meaning they must be acquired from 12 different foes. See the deed done, adventurer, and you shall hold in your hands such power as you have never known. You forgot to buy cheese? No! Not like this! Okay, hold on. Just realized I got 11 HD. I fucking feel you. I absolutely get it. Okay. We just have to do a fate in 12 different areas. That's all we have to do here. This one is not so bad. It's not even a specific fate. It's just do a fate in each zone. It is based on drop rates, which blows. Checks tags, bottom energy. Are you gonna argue? Is it wrong? The advertisement is not false. Noblesse! If the plant girl has top energy, yes. Unfortunately, she is not piloted by someone that does. Get in the goddamn plant, Viv. Or in the wall. What are you doing in there, bud? Get out of there. One AoE button? Hell yeah. It does take a lot of bottom energy to make a parasitic plant alien be even remotely body. Yeah, that's fair. The fact we're having this discussion is evidence of my point. Yeah, I tried to fight it for a while too, but chat's right. When chat's right, chat's right. That's the secret, chat's always right? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I enjoy that. I can't tell if this is the last set we need or if there's more after this. By the way, did you play Hades? Are you interested in Hades 2? It's the hot game at the moment. I have not played either. But I am a pretty fucking diehard roguelike fan, as well as an appreciator of Greek mythology. And Hades appears to be a Greek mythology-based roguelike. And that's enough for me, so if there's stuff on top of that that makes it even better, that's insane. And I am very excited to play it one day. My thought about Hades, actually, now that you have brought it up, because I have really wanted to play it, is that we're missing Semi this upcoming week for DSR, because she's going on vacation. So we have to have something to play, and we could play Rabbit games. It's the perfect pansexual game. You know, I've heard that as well. And from the little bit I've seen of footage that I have witnessed with Hades, that appears to be the case. We will be doing a lot of DSRPF, like normal. Especially because there will be no Eden this week. And we will not have a Semi to play Rabbit game with. So while we could play Rabbit game solo, and I'm not opposed to that by any stretch of the imagination, we might just play Hades while we wait for PF to fill. I think Hades would probably be a pretty solid game for that, no? consider Hades. Even if you go with Hades 1, though I've heard 2 is fantastic and as big as 1 despite being early access, I would probably play 1 first because I'm anal that way. You would smooch Artemis. Would Artemis let you? Or would you perish in the attempt? Brounger! I hardly know her. Think she'd let you? She'd be kind of suzerain about it, though. Yeah. I'm here for that interpretation. I don't know if Homer would agree, but I think I will. And I'm not dead, so I have more say than he does. You like that too, and TBH, you've heard people saying the opening of Hades 2 is essentially a spoiler of Hades 1 perfect ending? Okay, well, I'll play 1 first then, for sure. I definitely don't mind waiting until Hades 2 is all the way out to play it. Never beat Hades, and that's why I haven't started Hades 2. That maps. That maps out for sure. Freedom! Can I get a drop, though, please? Like, maybe one of these days, perhaps? Like a single one? Also would love another fate to spawn, I suppose. That's important, too. This one's going away any second now. We're in outer, right? Yeah. Where fate? Where fate? There fate. Come hither. Come. 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 Your bones will adorn Titan's domain! No Atma! Now the question is, am I doing something wrong? Or is it simply not traffic? Come, go. I am a little worried that we're going to overlevel the shit out of Paladin. Which is fine, actually. I don't think there's any reason that would be a problem. We'll destroy the overworld, but we're gonna do that anyway. Paladin gave you 16 classes. I need to do these with my relic equipment. Is the problem. A lot of these I need to do with my relic equipped. Gonna drop one day. One day. Have it equipped, right? Yep. Switching Snowbird class between expansions? Yes. Yes, I am. Like, you know, I'm gonna be leveling everything in every expansion regardless. But, her main, you know, canon lore story job definitely will switch once every expansion. The one we'll do MSQ and shit on. And we're always gonna have a lore reason. That's the rule. If you could imagine a reason to swap to Dark Knight in Heavensward, which is what's going to happen, there is a very obvious one. That is the current one. The plan is Dark Knight in Heavensward. Currently, at least. That might change, but as of right now, we're hitting the vault, and then we're going Dark Knight. Rose Monk for Stormblood, because Alamigo and you like Monk. That's a valid reasoning. I think the current Stormblood idea is Ninja. Because we talked a lot about, Snowbird and the rogue quests. There's been a little bit of lore there. But once again, we'll see. And also, Bard feels like it really fits her. So that might be a Shadowbringers thing, or it might be a Stormblood thing earlier. Dude. Can I get a Atmo drop, please? I beg of you. I guess this is... farming my Chocobo at the same time. Used Dark Knight before, Reaper for the Shadowbringers, level wearing Transdimensional War of Darkness aspect. It's true. The reason I am probably not going to use any jobs that are, that are like, released later in the chronology is because I want to make a relic for whatever that shot is in every expansion, and there is no Shadowbringer's Reaper relic. Alright. It's just gonna be this one ad spawning over and over again. Is that what this is? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, there's two now. Okay, I see, I see. Spin, spin, spin! Spin, 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 spin. Alright. More kobolds. Bow down, Overdweller. I should like turn stance on probably. Rip aggro off my own Chocobo. This is the fate of all time. That's for sure. That should be it. No? One more? This fella right here? That fella right there. Okay. My... Am I doing something wrong? I have my things equipped. We're gonna be getting real familiar with this fade music game there. Real comfy with it. Dude. So this is done, so it just wants me to do these, yeah. Man. Bum ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Alright, surely they drop this then. Surely we get our drop here. All easy peasy, like. At least Paladin is kind of sorta interesting at 50. It's not like really interesting, but it's got some stuff. Die! Die! Selfish! Thank God. Finally, man. Up there! Up! Uppies! First fate, easy. Where do we go? Here. No! Tragic. Big fish? Big fish. Ba, 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 ba. It is a lot of fate farming. A lot of fate farming and it's a lot of dungeon farming. I guess I'll turn my stance on. Or something. Alright, can I get another fate to spawn? That'd be sick as hell. Maybe, perhaps? Maybe? Please? I prithee. No fates, huh? Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I'll go here first. Oh, look at all those fates. Look at all those things we can do. This one's being progressed, so let's do this one first. La, 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 la. We gotta slaughter lambs? A flock of sheep bitten by diseased bats has grown frenzied and is charging at full speed towards Zephyr Gate. Infected creatures cannot be allowed to enter the city, so they must be driven off or put down. That's so sad! They just got babies. Where land? Gib. Gib. Oh my goodness, Semi loves ranch with a party of 4! You're just in time for the most wonderfulest activity we've had on this stream yet. Fate farming for Atmas! How did your stream go, Semi? Did you have a good time? Did you kingdom some hearts? Did you find the door to darkness? I've aggroed the ladybug! We love fate farming for Adnams, don't we just? It was good, Ursula bullied you. So it's like I was there the whole time. That's good. I'm glad. Go Wisp. Yeah. You poor unfortunate soul. Yeah. Auto attack! Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum. Have a good capitalism slash. I hope it's not the worst. I don't think one can have a good capitalism. It's the spirit of the question more than the realism of it. You also hope it's not the worst? We all can pray. We all can dream together. And that makes the conceptualization even stronger, right? It's like a primal. We just have to have enough people believing. And it'll manifest. Oh, and also crystals. I guess. No, Atma. No, Atma. No, Atma. Surely this fate will contain the Atma that I seek. I don't think this fate is going to contain the Atma that I seek. Not with that attitude? You know what? You're right. This fate is definitely gonna drop the Atma. I was wrong! I was incorrect! This one for sure? This one for sure. For sure. I do not have a 3. That's why I can't press it. Did you know that spawning megalocrabs are actually really likely to drop Atmos? Almost guaranteed, as a matter of fact. This is true, and not copious. This shell concentrates the Atma? Exactly. It's where they hold the souls of their victims. Damn it. It's almost done. Oh. I see. Watching you do fates is reminding you still two yokais to do. Better get on it. Dude, it's done kind of soon, yeah? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, one more gaggle of jaggles. And the Atma is ours. Oh, boss? Boss spawn? Directly on top of us? Ah, Chupacabra. I see. Why can't you fort me? What do you mean, why can't you fort me? Are you spending points on... Talk can fort me! Clearly! What? Why can't you fort me? I'm very forkable. I've been forked. Look at me. All forked up. Well, why wasn't it letting you fork me, Sunday? Giving you an error? Interesting. Hey, we got it. Let's go back to upper. Atma! It's supposed to be a 20% drop rate. Which doesn't sound that bad. But I feel like we are defying the odds currently. It's over, Zordonite. I have the high ground. On top of the 20 kilograms of rice, you also have like 8 packages of sugar, 4 spaghetti, 4 powdered milk, 2 bags of coffee, I don't drink coffee, and a lot of other stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. What are you gonna do with all that? Previous message for context? Ooh, I missed that, I suppose. What's the previous message? What did I miss? God. This is the worst zone because there's never any fucking fates! Where the hell are they? Let's go to Western. Come back later. What do you mean, but? the best zone for Aether Sand farming? It's not the best zone for Fate farming! Unfortunately. Happy by reposting. Okay, one of the benefits of your job is what's called a basic care package, which is a package with some grocery utensils. Very cool. You got 2 for working half of it. That's awesome. That's so cool, though. Having too much... There are worse things than having too much rice, you know? Absolutely worse things. Unlucky. She's been farming Aether Sand. God damn it. Kill the nest. Let's go. First fucking try. I guess I'll go back to upper and see if anything spawned. It's cool, it'll force you to the first fire diet a bit, which is very frankly what you needed. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, fate spawn. Yeah, I keep thinking about stuff like, you know, Factor or whatever to help me with groceries, because I'm so fucking bad at groceries. But I'm sure there are better options. Living off like a steak and no carbs forever. Yeah, it's like raw vegetables and pasta. Yeah. Exactly out of pure laziness. They feel the same way. Alrighty, there go all the fates. Lower we need to get to. No fucking fates? Hilarious. Real funny. You had Cheez-Its for the first time in years yesterday and forgot how good they are. Literal crack. You ordered way too many more boxes off Amazon. Hell yeah. No, this is fantastic. I see a fate. I see it hiding. God, I could fuck up some Cheez-Its. I have like no food in my house. I have ramen. That's what dinner will be. It's good for you though. Ramen. Solid. Solid meal. Has all the essential ingredients. Ramen. And that's it. Actual ramen is maybe pushing it. The 20-cent ramen, not so much. It is, in fact, the 20-cent ramen. It is, in fact, the cheap shit. Figuring out how college life. Yeah! I'm like a part-time college student. I'm just a poor bitch. Auto attack! Ah! Bah! Back over there. All the way back down. How else will I farm for Atma? I don't even have any more eggs to make it fancy. Not a poor bitch until 2 months ago, but you didn't value it, now your grant is over, and I feel like I'm more embarrassed than before. I mean, we only know in the context of what we have, right? So I don't blame anyone for spending within their budget when it is within their budget. You had 4 roommates, 5 people in total, your house the last 3 years of college. You local Kroger's ended up having a sale on 20-cent ramen to where it was like 9 cents when you were shopping. You ended up picking like 700 ramen packets. Holy shit. Oh, they evaporated that fate. God damn it. Well. Back up I go. Running around doing fates is the purest Final Fantasy XIV experience. Really? Frankly, I don't understand why the game isn't just built around it. 100%. Imagine. You just walk into a queue and it's a fucking raid. Or into a fate, and it's just a raid. Joke's on you, I'm describing FF11. Where's my chocobo? Come back here, Noblesse. Oh, I didn't have shield pots unlocked. I get it. Come, Ocean Roseling. We have much to discuss. Kill Noblesse. Good. Alas! Alright, let's hop back to, where was it? Upper? Yeah, so we just need upper and lower from Lenosha left. Couple. That one's going though, no. just realized that you forgot to make curry today and prep for your absolute degen PoE session this weekend. Well, I guess you'll have to make something else. What will it be in that case? Alright, have a good night, Talk. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a grand old time. Yeah, of course, Talk. Rice and chicken? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Arroz con pollo. Rice and chicken is like my comfort meal. From way back in the day when I was a wee flower. But a wee sapling. Get a boss! Let's go! Oh shit, I have my 3, let's go! Back over there! Truth in fairy tales. This area is also just so fucking pretty. ARR is such a gorgeous game when it wants to be. I'm real excited for what this area is gonna look like in like the graphics update. It's definitely good, but you don't know if it's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, every meal type of food. That's fair. Understandable. That checks out, that checks out. For you, maybe. For me, personally, I can do it. I can do it. Why don't eggs taste like chicken? I'd imagine because the cells that make up the meat have not formed yet. Curry, on the other hand, you're a big curry enjoyer, huh, Max? I fuck with curry. I'm definitely fuck with curry. Generally anything that I can like put in a bowl and like shovel into my mouth. Something I'll fuck with. Any sort of meal that is shaped like that, I will be into. Curry definitely falls in that category. I wasn't paying attention, got hit. But I dodged it! Let's go! Yeah! I see one up here. Ba, 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 ba. La, la, la. You too, and an enjoyer of bowl house food. It is the best one. What the hell? Oh, okay. I guess we will go back to lower, in that case. Where is lower? Wait, we're in lower. Go back to... Where the hell are we? Oh, we're in upper. I see. I see a feet! With my own 2 eyes! Come, Noblesse, we must kill! Jellyfish. Big friend. Flappy fellow. Quackak. Go to this one first. We can teleport back down here if we don't get it there. We're optimizing our fate farming route. Optimizing! Out of attack! Out of attack! Ding dong, the bitch is dead. No, not quite yet. One more bitch. Sir. Sir? Alright, teleport back down there. Slurp on over here. I think my level. Yeah. Let's go! Admiral of the Fish! Did we ever get Water Bear? I don't think we did. Ram, Lion, Crab, Fish. Yeah, we need Water Bear still. Which is upper. Yupper. Yupper, Lenosha. This is the last one we need to do in Lenosha. So we have 3 in Pamela, or 3 in Black Shroud and 4 in Pamela. and it's all kind of just luck. That's all it really is, just hoping they drop. Some have taken one try, some have taken significantly more than one try. But you know, perseverance will get us there in the end. Almost there, so I'm just sort of the one after it. Oh, there's our water bear. Sick nasty. Okay. Move on to Thanalan. We'll start with Eastern, because that's the first on this list I got here. That's going away very soon. Flames, go! Busting up their supplies, is that all this quest is? Big if true. Disturbs my meal! Motherfucker sounds like me. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Just hanging out. He's vibing. When they spawn in already doing something, like chatting with their pals, it's just silly. It's just a goofy little thing. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Getting a lot of seals for this, is what I am getting. Lots and lots and lots of GC seals. That's poor League of Legends. You can't pull it. I also didn't interrupt the stone skin. What? How you doing, mate? What are you doing here? Alright, remember to interrupt the stone skin if you see it. Just like that. done as well. Don't know if it works in this guy, but we'll find out. Might not use it until my interrupt's back though, TBH. Yeah, my interrupt's about to be back. I want to find out if this one works though. I'd like to know. For science. What's up? Hi, Mirror Knight. Finally decided to show up, huh? No, you got it. Shut up. Alright, we broke it. It only took way too long, but we did it. No, Atma! No, Atma! Not a single one for me. I get nothing. I get to suffer. I get to cry. Okay. Head the trap! Riding on the dry north winds out of the black without any natural predators, the seeds can are free to roam the desert unchecked, consuming everything in their path. The creatures must be tended to before they render the desert even more deserted than it already is. That's the quest description. If anyone's wondering. Advisable! Central Thanalan. No fates, no bitches. Western Thanalan. There are fates in this area. Thank God. Oh, I didn't read the fate description. But it's dead now. Tragic. We'll get it next time, we'll get it next time. Try and slurp over to the cores. See if I can't slurp that one right up. Slooby it into my very being. Workers of Hammerley require Earth Sprite cores to harden the land before they can drive their massive piles. Wow. Such world building. Very cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Grab you. Let me grab you. I will grab you. I guess I'll kill better, right? Before I grab you. Okay, I am now going to turn them in. And move on with my life. There's no other fate to go do! Tragic. So just have to hang out in here? No! Oh, another fate! Let's go! Ba 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 ba. How we doing here? Frog. That's what it is. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Let's go, Admiral of the Twins. Alright, let's go back and check Central. We got some spawns this time. Start with cracked. Do a little counterclockwise motion here. As his colorful moniker suggests, notorious Kirkin bandit Babaroon Halfshell prefers his prey firm on the outside and runny on the inside. Something to keep in mind when he has you in an iron cookpot boiling over a flame. Now get cracking before he goes hungry. Okay, man. Where is he? There he is. What do you mean? Huh? Did you see me hit him with that Zoke and he was like, no. Decline. Babaroon is hungry for some crunchies! Adventurer crunchies! It's okay. Man's got 6 health. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Good night, Maxie! Sleep good. I hope your day was wonderful. And if not, then it was just okay. A warm welcome! Descended from Curthus in search of warm stones, a spriggan known as the Spitfire is terrorizing the local smallfolk and hoarding precious ores and gems intended for sale to the Goldsmith Guild. Give the crafty creature a good cuffing and send him on his way back home. Okay! I will! I like learning the Fate Lore. This is kind of sick. This is a unintended cool thing to be found in our Fate farming. Which is good, because we sure fucking can't find Atmos. Summer home of Yolande Quiveron, former syndicate member before tragically losing her life in the calamity, has been occupied by thieving bandits, one even claiming, in fact, to be the noble lady's heir. Rumor is it that the bandits use the run-down manor to hide their booty, and a merchant is seeking aid in recovering his stolen goods. Cats. I'm surrounded by lava fells, all stabbing me with arrows. Jesus Christ, you saw me from all the way over there. That's wild. You're crazy for that? Dude. Gib! 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 We go! Escape! Oh, we need 9 more. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Just that easy. Just that easy. Then we can schwarp over here while that's finishing up. Do this one and get 2 shots. At our Atma drop, which is pretty dope. And as we all know, we love efficiency here on the Snowbird channel. So we're being very cool and efficient. Where est Drawn by the sumptuous scent of roasting meat and hot mulled wine, Fs have crawled out from the muddy flats of their normal habitat to dine at nearby cook fires. Slay a few so that the kindly father may roast them up for his starveling sons. That's pretty good. Alright, no Atma for the Quiveron quest. No Atma, huh? Alright, let's run to Southern. See if we can't grab Scorpion. And then fucking come back to Central again, because we just cannot fucking get scaled. Alright, that's the one we're missing, right? We don't have scales. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't see scales. I see both. A pack of violent sand-skinned pesties have been drawn to Little Alamigo by the stench of the cream pits which have surrounded Mesa Caves, the Alamigan refugees call home. While many of the settlers can hold their own in a fight, the sheer number of pesties may prove too much for this encampment. I see. Good morning, demon. Did you sleep okay? No Atma. No Atma. Slept great? Fantastic! That's good to hear. I'm glad. Once an arm of the proud Alamigan army, the Corpse Brigade has devolved into a band of bandits and petty thieves, albeit well-trained ones. Several of the former soldiers earned their keep by setting up illegal roadblocks and demanding coin for passage. Show these curs that the Sultana will not allow such acts under her rule. Very cool. Leveling with base? Haha, relic weapon farming. We are looking for Atmos, is what we're doing. Trying to get our, what's this one called? Oh, Atma. Yeah, that's the name of the stuff. Our Atma relic. Can I get a Atma? One more. Can I get a Atma? Nope. Very sad. Probably can't do this one, but we can definitely slurp over and try to get this one done. Relic grind for Eureka was such a pain already. You don't want to imagine what it's like in ARR. It's actually, the steps we're on currently have not been so bad. There's gonna be a pretty bad one later. A couple in a row. But up until now, it's not so bad. It's, for this current one, there's just 12 specific areas that you have to go to and do fates in them. And the fates all have a 20% chance of dropping an Atma. So it's literally just running around and doing fates. That's all you're doing. In specific zones. Books, 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 then materia, yep. The books I am not too worried about, to be perfectly honest. The step that I'm worried about for Snowbird specifically is the light farming step. Because I can't just, like, unsync and do Aurum Vale a bunch of times in a row. I have to, like, queue up for Aurum Vale and do it. And that's much more of a hassle. Book search kind of annoying. Yeah, of course it costs poetic, but like, there are worse things that are relic step costing poetic. I can recruit for the garden? I can. I totally could. We want to run Aurum Vale with me 79 times, or whatever it is. No Atma. No Atma. Level 6, who am I fighting? Okay. Scorpion! Alright, so we need scales, and then we're done with Standalone. I see a lot of things. See a bunch having spawned. Did your light farming by waiting till an ARR primal was up and used a friend to one-shot them in 7 seconds with blue? That's really smart, actually. I could just, you know, not brute force it and use the mechanic as intended. And, like, you know, see which one is active at the time and then wait till an ARR primal gets it and then nuke the shit out of it. I don't hate that plan, actually. Pretty here for that. I might steal that idea, Spider. Fish spider, fish spider. Whatever you prefer to go by, please tell me. Or don't, and I'll just keep ranting. One or the other. One thing you like about the Manderville relics more than the Shadowbringers one is that the stat allocations more streamlined. I actually don't like them for that reason. Because it removes some of the more interesting things you can do with, relics. Just call you fish? Great, you're fish. No Atma. No Atma. I just like the way the Shadowbringers ones do it a lot more. But it doesn't really matter, realistically. Cockeyed Kirkin have denied entry to the Copper and Coffin, have not taken the news well, and are causing trouble for the Heavy, who tried to keep characters like these from causing trouble. Lend the poor lad a hand in helping the Beastman sober up. Ka. One down. Understandable for you, it's that it was accessible without you having to do math. Yeah, it comes from the perspective of someone who likes the math. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Googaroon Wet Nose. That's me. Seven hells, knock him again. Ale and wine! Wine and ale! Alright. Give me ammo. Not Atma. Tiny Crest. It's the name of that fate. Cowardly Challenger. Oh, boss fight fate? Interesting. Ever since being denied entry to the Pugilists, Gladiators, Lancers, Marauders, and Archers Guild, Grishild the Unshod, or Grishild the Ungood, has taken the challenge of everyone and everything to duels, hoping to prove her detractors wrong. Or perhaps she's simply a masochist. Ah! This is living! Grishild the Ungood. I long one day for someone to describe me using the adjective ungood. No Atma. No Atma. No Atma. Wait, the writers can judge the woman for wanting to fight? I know! Kinda rude, TBH. Well, it's not that they can judge the woman for wanting to fight. They're king judging the woman for wanting to fight and being bad at it. A young boy whose father was eaten by an Orobon, yes, an Orobon, has sworn bloody revenge against the terrible Wavekin who rendered him a starveling orphan. While it won't bring his father back, the indiscriminate slaying of random Orobon may just help restore the sparkle in the young boy's eye. Okay. Sure. The only way to get good is to be bad? That's fact. Played enough fighting games to know that. Yes! Heal them all! Yes! Toad! Last one. Eat that! No! No one. Come, shell friends! Come! Alright. Surely this is the Atma. Nope. No Atma. No Atma and no more fates. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit, because I definitely wanna clean up the Thanaland section before we poof out for the day. But I need a fate to spawn! What's this quest over here? Can do that while we're here. While we're waiting for fates to show up. Riddle me this, friend. Have you ever found yourself in the unfortunate situation where your pockets were near to bursting with all manner of materia, save for the sorts you wanted the most? Well, I have, and I'll tell you, it felt like I brought a sack full of fishing poles to a gold mine. Now, I ask you, if there were a way to melt down a couple pieces of materia that you weren't availing you not, and mold them into a shiny new piece that, nigh me a millin, might just strike your fancy. The most handy procedure is something we like to call shifty making. Rather, that's what Master Mutamix calls it. Myself, I've coined the term transmutation, which I'm hoping might find favor with adventurers such as yourself. How's it all work, you ask? I could tell you, but why ask the student when he can learn from the master? Find Mutamix right over there, likely jumping out of his boots, looking to trade tongue flaps about his discovery. Fate. Feet? Feet? Do feet? Do. Obtain Atma. Upgrade sword. Big frog. What? Ha 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 ha. Big frog. Look at the size of this man! A terrible monster known as Vodianoi, living in the pools beneath the unholy air, has been seen dragging his victims into the water, where he lies upon them until they asphyxiate. One would not think that the wavekin then eats his... One would think that the wavekin then eats his prey, but such is not the case, as the corpses are left to drift in the pools until they are consumed by jackals and carrion crows. Could it be that Voidianoi kills merely for pleasure? In all of the size of this lad. Atma. Alright, let's go turn this in. Wait for another fate to spawn. Oh, there's one right here. Hiding. Hungry hobbledehoy. Appalled that the displaced souls living in shanty towns beneath the towering city walls of Ul'dah are driven to eat rat tails and cordon legs just to survive, the Sultana has ordered her subjects to procure edible cactus leaves and distribute them to the starving masses. Okay. 20, I believe. 1. 3. I attacked with the wrong thing. 4. 5. 6. 7. 9, 10. $11, 12, 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. I think that's what I'll turn in, because it looks like someone else is doing this, and they can finish it. And I can go down that one over there. There was a faded Yangsha you could cheese by picking up stuff as a gather and turning it in as another class. I absolutely believe that. That very much sounds like a thing that you would be able to do in Final Fantasy XIV. Big time. I love big time. Big time. Fear of being pummeled by sledgehammer beaks is preventing miners from delivering their ore to assayers in Unza. The brass blades seek help in clearing the royal elegant stairway and of any and all threats. Big Stormer! Big! That's me, I'm Big Stormer. No Atlas for that one over there. No Atma! We've done like 7 frames in this zone. We ever gotten an Atma? Alright, go turn this quest in, but actually this time. Mutopnic. Mutopnic. Gosh! Uplander seeks knowings of shifty making, yes? Then Uplander should make openings to tongue flaps of Mutamix. Process of shifty making is big help use. First, be taking 5 not needed materia, yes? Melty mix this one, melty melt that one, squeeze and squash, then big yes? 5 need are not reborn as one shiny new. Squash! But shifty making is not simple like crafty making. Knowings of shifty makings are much and many, and by an Uplander's brain case, the big for Uplander is small. Uplander need not be making worry face. If Uplander has many need not materia, bring them to tentering. Mutamix will shifty make for Uplander. Transmutation! Hey, look, face. Central scales, just making sure we're not farming for one we have already. Do not see scales. Okay. Lock it in! Welcome back, Spitfire. Haven't seen you in a little bit. My old friend. Alright. Adma of the scales right here. Scales. God damn, dude. Try to run up and grab this one real speedy like. Dude, it's been like 10! What's happening? Drop a damn Atma, won't ya? Alright, what am I supposed to do here? The summer— oh, this is the quiver on one. That's so true, Rusty. Okay. So once again, we just need fucking 20. Devadilla with friends, hope you've been good so far. It's chillin'. We've been vibing. We've been hanging out. Very chill day. After our live winner in the morning. Yeah, so I'm okay with it. I hope PvP has been fun. 1 shipping crate. 2, 3, 4. Can I check? Oh, I'm at 5, you see? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's round all these fellas up. This is gonna be 16. 17. And these 3 can be 18, 19, 20. 18. 19. 20. Alright, slurp over and do that one. Surely, one of these two will have the Atma. Surely. 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 Ba, 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 ba. ババルーン Use nut your maker Babaroon. No Atma from there. Atma. Jesus Christ, man, are you kidding me? I'm not insane, right? We are supposed to be in Central. This is Central. Scorpion, water bear, bull, ram, crab, fish, lion, twins. I don't see a scales. This is the pain of the AR relic. The RNG of it is the hard part. I'm just waiting for fates to spawn. Just waiting. No! Waiting while I'm a frog. Why? What did I do? I'm just that easy to bully. That's all I am. I see how it is. I'm so bullyable that you just can't help yourself. I guess that's my place in life. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna just run through the next like couple that spawn, and if they don't work, they don't work. But I want this damn fucking Atma. Where are the bitches at? Where are they at? Where are my spawns? New 14 event, bully a bottom? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Where no spawn? Please. I beg of you. Just one fate. Just one. You're gonna make me pick up a yellow quest so that the fates will spawn? Is that what you're gonna make me do? Fact that there are yellow quests on the map makes you itch. How come? What's wrong with yellow quests on the map? The Nest Commander, a giant antling from Hell's Blue Holes, is out hunting again. Volunteers are wanted to see the violent Vilekin slain. You've been someone who obsessively does all the yellow quests on a map before moving on? I see. I understand. Demon, do you want Snowbird to do the yellow quests? Do you want her to do that too? Is that part of the completionism? Am I just doing a bad job of being a completionist streamer? This could be a downtime thing. Isn't everything we're doing a downtime thing? Atma. 13 fates with no Atma? 20% chance, by the way. This entire character is downtime? That's true. That's facts. If Snowbird ever catches up, we did something wrong. Most important thing is, though, do you need to grind the Dawntrail story before streams so you don't get spoiled? I am going to be leveling Viper and Picto at least to 80. Or at least to 90, I mean. Possibly 100 before I even start the MSQ. So you have a lot of time. I'll give you a more concrete period when we get there. My assumption is I'm going to wait 1 week for everyone else to finish, and then I'm gonna go week 2. I'll do the MSQ, and everyone can rack to me. That sound good to everybody? Sound like a good plan? 13? Alright, this is the last one. If we don't get it from this one, we don't get it. We get it later. Think you're gonna take a week to level 2 jobs 10 levels? I can stall like a motherfucker. You know me. I'll find stuff to do. I'll be okay. We will do stuff other than MSQ for a little bit, and then we'll do MSQ. It'll be great. Trap rate working as intended, exactly. It's only 20%. It won't be that bad. You think I could get that? That's the Necromancer week? Dawntrail launch week is Necromancer week? Thank fucking God, dude. Holy shit. You doubt anyone's going to do DSR at the time? I'm clearing DSR before Dawntrail. Don't you fucking worry. Don't you fucking worry. We won't have that problem. Okay, friends. Alright, we got our damn ammo. 3 more of those and we're done with this stuff. Alright, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, hello. I'm Viv. I stream a lot. A lot of the time I stream FF14, but I stream all kinds of things. I stream a lot of RPGs. I stream roguelikes. I stream all kinds of things. So if you want to be around, and you want to hang out, I would love a follow. That would be wonderful. It'll let you catch me when I'm live. But also, if you type !socials into the Twitch chat, you will bring up my link tree. There you'll be able to access all the places I make shorts on Final Fantasy on Final Fantasy 14, including TikTok and YouTube shorts and Instagram reels. She streams pipes. That seems to be the case. That seems to be true. I also there have a Twitter that you can go, you can follow, you can watch me rant. I ranted really hard about the job changes that got announced today, so that was exciting. Also there, you'll be able to access my VOD channel, where I put up all my VODs from now until the end of time. That'll be the best place to access all of the Viv content that you could ever want while Viv is not live. And then finally, most importantly, you can join my Discord, which is right there in the Twitch chat for all you to see. The Vivcord is a place for us to hang out. We shitpost a little bit. There's a little bit of porn, a little bit of porn. We hang out. We have movie nights sometimes. We get pings when I go live and stuff. It's all great. It's wonderful. It's a grand old time. And that's it, everybody. Except the VODs we do. We don't talk about those though. That's it. That's our stream today. We're gonna find somebody to raid. There is almost nobody streaming. What the hell is going on today? Alright, everybody. We're gonna raid Angelus Demonis play in Hades too. So make sure Angelus Demonis knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. And I'll see y'all. When am I going to see y'all? Today is Thursday, so no stream tomorrow. But we will be back on Saturday for some DSRPF, huh? Yeah, it's about that time. Some DSRPF. No Semi, unfortunately. She has to go. She has to go on vacation. But we will be back on Saturday with some DSRPF, and it'll be a grand old time. It'll be wonderful. We might play some Hades. Might play some Hades while we wait for the PFs to fill. Look forward to it. Alright, everybody. Until next time. Goodbye!